Interesting. Ayo. Uh, Buongiorno to you as well. Charlie, good morning. Jeff, good morning. Math, good morning. Dave, good morning. Kevin, good morning. Chefman, good morning. Edward, good morning. Justin, ayo, ayo. KB, some monies. Some monies. Ayo, little boy. Good morning, Maggie. Good morning, Matthew. Can't watch talk at the same time on TV, so I'll be chatting in Discord. Okay, sounds good, Matthew. I'm sure you guys are relieved to hear that. Why are we relieved to hear that? Paige, good morning. Virus and Watts and Thrust. Ham, let's get some boom skis, please and thank you. And Belly, good morning. And Nets, AO, AO. BJP, good morning. Good morning. Monica, Vec, good morning. Good morning, Travis, AO. Good morning, Omega. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Rusty, howdy, howdy. Pep, good morning, good morning. It seems like a penny stock day today, doesn't it? Tech, good morning. Right, PIXY announced last night that they were doing a split, and the stock exploded. And it's still like it's done well last night. I'm telling you, like the after hours like sessions are very very important, right? So because sometimes that sets the tone for the following day, right? So if you were in Discord last night and you played with PIXY, congratulations. I know some of you guys are still holding that, so that's good, right? So, I don't know if they would get if they okay, yeah. So split basis on October the 2nd. Okay, so they have a few days then. As long as they have a few days, right? I still would be careful though. Like you know, like with names like this, usually not the case that they rally and stay up there because they're going to do that split and nobody wants to hold no unless they cancel the split and then maybe that changes things. But still, right? You want to be very careful with names like that. You know what's interesting is like Pixie is already like it's already a stock that has a float of 3.6 million. Like it's a micro float. So I don't know what they're gonna split it to, honestly. I think their ratio is 1 4. I guess we can do the math, but whatever. All right, moving on to other things here. Another stock that's announced a split this morning is SPRC, and of course they're pumping because Pixie set the tone, right? Penny stock rallies. NYC announced this morning that someone was looking to acquire some shares for $10.25 or something like that. So the stock has done well. GLTO had some news last night. Life is just a technical bounce. CNXA is a penny stock. Well, it was actually. Those guys did a split too, right? Yeah, they've done a split. See, I in my mind we looked at CNXA last week and it was a penny stock below 20 cents, and now it's at $4.50. Split completed. Other than that, there are a few more names on the list that we will talk about as the day goes on. Like Agri is gaining a bit of momentum here with that volume, not doing much though. Surprise TURB gave away all the profits, right? Little dead cat bounce. Other than that, I think we should basically have it. Actually, no, there is an IPO today, right? So Eric, good morning. So there's an IPO today. Um, LRE. All the information you could possibly want to know is in the IPO channel in Discord, right? So yeah, we'll see. I Femi's still on the list here somewhere. It's impressive how well that thing is holding up. So maybe if we can break out again today, Eric, that would be a good thing. Good morning, Wes. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Brad. Is it good to FOMO at the open? It's rarely ever good to FOMO at the open. Speaking of agri, on the left hand side, I just had a pop to highs of the day. Right, 29%. It's a penny stock there. Penny stonks. Penny stonks again. Again. Lydia, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, Kevin, good morning. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new. All the fun things. Share the link as well if you want to. Hugh, good morning. The answer is no, unless it says Poots, then yes. Okay, sounds good. Right. So yeah, you want to be very careful. FOMOing into a stock that's been pumping in like last night and this morning at the open. You want to be careful, Brad. The answer nine out of 10 times, if you ask me that question, the answer is always going to be no. Alrighty. Alrighty. Anyways, yeah, Agri looks good into the open here. Every time this stock hits 10 cents, it's a bounce. Every time, 10 cents pop. I mean, that's a 50% pop from 10 cents already, right? So, impressive. Hmm. That's not the first time it's done that. Good morning. Tough good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Alrighty. We have about 5 minutes left into the open here. I don't really think there's anything else we want to look at. Let me look at CNBC really quickly here. Don't think there's anything we need to know from this. Congress are facing increasing lawsuits over many rule changes. Okay, cool. La 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 la. Another one that I see getting a bit of attention is hasn't moved yet though. IMPX. See, these penny stocks are just gonna come flying like today, all over the place, all over the place. Yeah, INPX might be another one to pay attention to. It has a double top though at 14 cents, so it's gonna need to break above 14 cents. CNBC, five things to know. La, la, before the market opens on. See, they don't have that this morning. It doesn't look like. Is today Wednesday? Yeah, today's Wednesday. Slackers. Anyways, good morning, Mike. Whatever. They can suck it. They can suck it. Okay. I as much as I enjoy the penny stock theme, I also don't enjoy it at the same time because I think penny stocks are annoying sometimes. Honestly, less trustworthy. You're ready for some PIXY violence? Yeah, PIXY looks like it's gonna open at the highs of the day, so that's good. Right. So $30 resistance here, Joe. Good job. Alrighty, there goes PIXY, guys. PIXY's hitting highs of the day, 200% into the open. So yeah, it's done well, right? Good morning, Dan. Good morning. Good morning. Alrighty, so again, quick look at the gainers list. PIXY, right, had some news last night that they're planning on doing a split on the 2nd of October. And that's kind of set the tone for the market, right? Because the second gainer this morning is also a penny stock that's about to do a split, right? So SPRC. NYC, again, not too bad. It's done well. Some insider buying, right? So the stock is doing okay. Life, I don't see any news for Life. GLTO had some news last night. We can maybe pull that up again as the day goes on. But yeah, going into the open, it seems like it's about the penny stonks. Alrighty. Like general markets, though, let me take a look at the S&P here quickly. So SPY, are we gapping up at all? Yeah, kinda. Kinda. That was quite the sell-off yesterday, so maybe not a massive surprise. Jameson, good thing you took profits on those puts, honestly. Otherwise, they'd be getting slapped a bit today, even if it's not a massive bounce, right? So, um, the S&P though this morning failed at that resistance at 428. So that's kind of the we had some resistance like at the end of the day. The last bounce we had before crashing to the abyss, we failed at 428, right? So and then we failed this morning at 428, right? So there's a nice little supply zone at 428 now, right? So you're almost looking for like 425 as support. If we break below 425 for the S&P, the market's looking for blood, right? If at any point we go below 425, that's your confirmation. Like if we're not consistently getting higher lows today, right, and finding ways to break above 428, then yeah, you have problems because then we're going to the bridge. 420 confirmed. Alrighty, and that should kind of apply for everything else, right? So I'm not sure what Tesla is doing. But Tesla is also kind of it's green, but it's face planting into the open here. So same resistance, right? So nice little gap up in the early hours of pre-market and then fail. And now we're kind of selling off into the open. Alrighty. Dabby not sure yet. Don't see a time. There usually isn't a time until like we see the bids. until we see the bits. November calls. You're looking for some November calls for incoming. So puts till then. There you go. Right. Like we said earlier this week. Like there's nothing positive. Like there's not a positive catalyst that we're looking forward to in the market that you could say, yeah, you know what, pump it, right? Other than technicals and like hopeful support levels, there really isn't a whole lot for the market. So bridge. Anyway, so again, 425, just because that's the bottom from yesterday, and just because maybe that's a psychological support level, and then resistance from this level in the morning at 428. Right, so that's the range we're looking at this morning for the S&P. The market just opened, right? Moving on to PIXY looks like it's fire. My goodness. Again, keep in mind, gap ups are usually for selling, so just be cautious, please. And there goes PIXY with a bit of a dip ski, and it's back to the same level, right? Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Curl, good morning. Thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link, all the fun things. What do you think of Femi? Took my gains yesterday. I re-entered at 118 this morning. Yeah. We'll talk about Femi as the day goes on. Femi still looks good. Like Femi, for some reason, still like it's still interesting. You know what I mean? Like it's still sitting there. So let's see what it does. Like the first few minutes here at the open, see if we can find a base. It looks like it's been holding support at $1.09, right? So the last few dips we bounced off $1.09, $1.08. So hopefully it stays above that level, right? If that thing can find a way to really get above $1.20 and stay above $1.20, then that's a really good thing. So for now, it's still in that stupid range: up, down, up, down, up, down. I agree with a bit of a sell-off. Pixie still looking good. Pixie's. I was looking at Twitter and some guy keeps shorting Pixie and then taking the loss and then re-shorting Pixie and then taking the loss and re-shorting Pixie. So we'll see. Uh, la, 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 la. 27. La, 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 la. Yeah. Interesting. I'll take a look at that. Good morning, Troy. You're in at $1.11 for Femi. Okay. Yeah, Femi still looks interesting, doesn't it? Still looks really interesting. One second. What's the question? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Wes, was that you? Was that you with the tag? Good morning, Island. Good morning. Good morning. That stupid range, Dan. Stupid range. It's still in the stupid range. Anyways, Tesla is back to red, guys. Tesla is falling like it's a mint. Look at those candles on Tesla. My goodness. Gail, good morning. Right. So yeah, surprise? Not really. Not really. There's a lot of like just overall negative sentiment. So yeah, I agree. Selling off, surprise? Not right. Pixie's really struggling at $1.35. Even though we have that supply at $1.40 and resistance at $1.40ish from the past, it looks like yeah. So 140 is resistance, the main resistance. But for now though, we are failing before even getting to that level. Right? Still really early to say. Nothing really stands out yet. Obviously Pixie like the top gainer, so we're paying close attention to that. But um, yeah, obviously Pixie. We don't have to worry about Mr. Morris. Well, someone else might. There's always someone out there, Hugh. But yeah, no, I know what you mean. Pixie was Mr. Morris. Good morning, AD. Bloodbath? Yeah, especially for your favorite Tesla. Tesla, we all know Webull is the best. Yeah, once Webull is maybe we should move on from like talking about Femi till Femi actually breaks out, because Femi did that yesterday and it was just annoying. Um, CGC did well this morning. It looks like they're moving forward with the cannabis bill. Again, Lion posted some information in Discord. There goes INPX. INPX is sitting at the highs of the day now. Right? So nice little push. It's another one of those that like is gaining a bit of attention based on like the theme, right? The reverse split, not the reverse split, but yeah, the reverse split theme. I'm thinking of too many things, but yeah, it's pushing, right? So it's pushing. I think we said this morning that it needed to clear 14 cents. Well, it broke that level and it's at 15 cents now, so it's going. Again, still a bit skeptical with these penny stocks though, but you're asking if $1.30 is an entry for PIXY. $1.30 is resistance, right? So you can clearly see like it's been struggling this morning at $1.30, $1.35, right? So um, yeah, you might want to be a bit cautious with that. Alrighty. And if I mean like if we can stay above the 9 here, right? So the one thing you can look at this and say is good. Like we let me zoom out a little bit here so you can see what I'm trying to say. Right, so this is your breakout, right? This is your resistance right here initially. It looks like it broke above that level and it's trying to build a base above that level right there, right? So if you take a position at $1.30, again, like your risk to reward isn't the best, right? But at the same time you might just have to set a really tight stop loss, right? So that would be the only thing you do there, right? So again, try not to let it close below the 9 or the chrono line, right? If you take a position at $1.30, tight stop loss, and then you should be good to go. And if that thing can find a way to break above this resistance right here, and then that's a good thing, right? So it's trying, like it's playing with the range, right? It's playing with it, and we're back to $1.31, right? And back to $1.32, and back down, and back up again. Yep, back up again. Back 133. Okay. Okay. Back down. Back up. So yeah, it's trying. DNA. Let's take a look. I will take a look ski. Ooh, wow. Look at that thing go, guys. We just talked about this one here, right? So INPX. That thing said bye. Bye. Is DNA another penny stock? No, it's not. It's an actual stock. And it looks like we've talked about this one in the past, just because of that line at the top there. Resistance at 207. Resistance at 207. Sebastian, I'm ready. 207 resistance. Do, 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 do. Yeah, PIXY is still in that same range. Still in that same range. And back down. And back up. And just looking at the volume on those candles there to see if anything looks interesting. Not really. I think the market is just waiting for a decision there with PIXY. Pixie dust. Okay, yes, is it pushing now? Oh, there goes your breakdown. 128. Right, so especially at the open. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Marco. How are you, Marco? Where have you been? Oh my goodness. You slacker. I'm kidding. Where have you been? How are you? How are you? How are you? And there goes Pixie, right? So see, that's the only concern, especially right at the open when we haven't had a dip yet, right? Davi, looking for an entry at with like again your risk, your reward is 5 cents, right? Your potential risk is way bigger than 5 cents, so that's always a problem, right? You just see okay, just okay, okay, sounds good. It's good to see you, Marco. How's See, I have so many questions, like how's everything? How's this? How's that? But yeah, how's your wife? So for now with Pixie, again, if you look at the last few dips we had, let me move the circle a little bit lower here, right? So just because I don't want to do another one. Um, right, you can kind of see that we had a lot of resistance at this level. We had $1.20 initially, right? So $1.20 double tops, and then eventually broke above that level. So let's see if we can now consolidate at $1.20 and then curl, right? So $1.20 a lot safer than $1.30, right? So yeah, for now, again, you can see that we've been bottoming at $1.20 into the open. So let's see if we can stay above $1.20 for Pixie, and then eventually that thing will need to break above $1.35 and especially $1.40 to do anything good, right? So Nairo, yes, they're doing a splits on the second. On the second, yeah. So DNA failed at 207 already, so a little bit of resistance there. INPX with that nice push, right, from 13 cents all the way to 16 cents. Not a massive, but still something, right? Hopefully that IPO brings a lot more excitement than this. Hopefully that IPO brings a lot more excitement because this is a bit, it's one of those mornings, and this is why like penny stocks are a bit interesting, and we maybe don't like, you know what I mean? Just because we know like stuff like this is possible, like the quick pumps and dumps, right? Very annoying. For now though, Pixie is holding $1.20, so that's good, right? So from double top in pre-market to potential support into the open and at the open. So yeah. And Allison is great. We have on the way. Oh my, in February. Congratulations, Marco. Let's go. Let's go. The babies, Marco. Do you like over $3? See, let me take a look. So TURB. Are you in it, Jeff? It looks good. I like what it's done. I'm happy for Jeff. Good morning. New season of Survivor tonight. Really? Well, thank you very much for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know, because I always watch Survivor, always, 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 always. Are you in cash? Okay. So, TURB actually had a nice push in pre-market. Like it went from the abyss to $4 in 2 seconds. And I don't know if Spinch was able to sell that. I don't think so. So he's back to red, but that's okay. At least it's bouncing today. Jeff, I like what it's doing, right? It's approaching a nice little supply zone at 315. So I obviously would not be looking at that as an entry. What I would be looking for here, Jeff, potentially is maybe a retest of one of these moving averages. So again, like we have resistance right there, that supply zone, right? We struggled initially here, right? So maybe if we can come back and retest the nine or something, and then we're curling back up. That's what I would look for. Alrighty. So on a retest and a curl is what I would look for. SPRC, thank you very much. There's SPRC on the left hand side. Nice little dipski at the open to the 200, consolidate, and then pop. Actually, SPRC is at the highs of the day now, guys. Right? That's another stock that announced this morning that they're doing a split, right? So 2 hours ago, right? SPRC, the company will have approximately 521,000 shares, right? So they're cutting that thing, like they're cutting it. So the basis will be at the open on the 28th of September. So tomorrow, right? So they basically have today to pump today, and then welcome to the Survivor still going on. Yeah, Survivor's been going on for a long time. It's like it's one of those like like Survivor's like one of the most consistent good shows you could you know what I mean? Does any Yeah. Other than Jeff, does anybody else like Canadian H or African H, Hugh? Right. So, SPRC highs of the day. Again, this is another one that had news this morning. Showed up in Discord. It's a 90-minute episode. This episodes this season, 90 minutes. Why are they so long? Wow. Anyways, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I want all the chaos. Um, right. So, anyways, again, so yeah, these guys announced this morning that they were doing a split, and obviously, The village H is anyways, is a secret. I'm kidding. Um, right. So again, these guys announced that they're doing a split. The float is going to be super super low, right? Are you in it, retired? Are you in it? Let me know if you are, because it changes things, right? Marshall, I'll take a look. Uh, Pre-market broker in Canada. Thank you, Jim. So I use TD. Some people use interactive brokers. There are a few more, right? So TD only lets you like trade after like 8 p.m. Eastern time, right? So and then you have a few hours after hours, and yeah, Irishman. Yeah, honestly, Jeff, I watched that movie. Like I watched, and I fell asleep the first the first 10 minutes. Uh, and then I tried doing it again, and I fell asleep again in the first 10 minutes, and then I just gave up. Like Jeff. Oh wow, okay, interesting. Well, thank you. So Ham had a question earlier for Tesla. I bought Tesla a few days ago, went green, and now you're back to red. Tired of and na 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 na. Can't believe you screwed up again, Ham. Hmm. See, your decision should have been made not today, Ham. Right? Tesla. I mean, you should be back to green now. Tesla is pumping again, right? But your decision should not. Your decision should have been made yesterday. Why? Because Tesla was giving you those signs already, right? Like if you see a stock like that, look at the way it's closing, right? Like you see that mass like lower highs and then crash. Like this is making your if your stock is closing like this at the end of the day, it's making your decision for you, right? So Tesla gapping down this morning or like doing whatever it did this morning, not the biggest surprise, right? And then popped at the open, which is nice, and then sold off again, right? So and then now it's recovering. So the markets just seem like chaos, chaos, right? So Pixie is still trying to hold above $1.20, which is annoying. But that stock has also had a massive push already, right? SPRC looks like it's finding a bit of resistance at 32.60, so just be mindful of that level, right? And as soon as I say that, it's like, yeah, let's break it, right? So SPRC with a nice little breakout there, right? TURB, there he goes, right? So again, Jeff, you had like the smallest of dips, like the smallest of dips from 315 all the way down to 303, right? Which is good, I guess, that we held $3 and now it's back up to that level. Alrighty, so yeah, there goes a nice little uptrend for TURB. That's actually not too bad, It's not bad at all. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Uh, yeah, interesting. Well, let's see how long it holds that for, right? Would like to see Pixie reclaim the 9 and the chrono and the 20, right? So again, we're holding $1.20, which is nice. That thing needs to bounce here as soon as possible, though. You did, Michelle? Okay. Oh, here we go. 129. There we go. There we go. Now we're gonna have resistance at $1.30 just because again $1.30 was kind of a support level initially, right? So now $1.30 is gonna be resistance. So just be mindful of that. And here comes $1.30 and fail for now. Right, so that 120 again when you're looking for position, right? So oh, come on, break it. There we go. 132. Maybe this is gonna be the rally. Davi, did you get it? Oh, you're still waiting, right? So again, like when you're looking for position, right? Oh, here we go. 133, 134. Give it to us. Give us 135. Come on. 134. Going once. Going twice. Come on. There we go. 135. And it's gone skis. Testing the highs of the day. Well, a penny away. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 135, come on. Same resistance, guys, right? Same resistance. Resistance. Come on, you can do it. So we'll come back to that. But again, so like, all I'm saying is right? The reason we have the circle at the bottom, right? So if we have resistance right here, right, and you can see that we're holding this level, that makes that potentially creates a better support level for you, right? So when you're asking me, should I buy this stock at this price at $1.30? Well, my question for you is, like, you have resistance right there. So what's your reward versus, like, if we go back down to the level that we've been bouncing at, right? This is your risk, that's your reward, right? And the stock just made new highs and then it's crashing and right back to the same level. Like, it just went to 137 new highs of the day, but it never actually confirmed the breakout, right? So break never closed above, and then right back down to $1.20, and now it's actually breaking below $1.20, right? So which is a bit of a problem, right? Hopefully, it can reclaim $1.20. Ooh, yeah. And TURB, oh yeah, that thing is sending it. Jeff, were you able to get in? Were you able to get in? $3.40. Maybe that little pop in pre-market was a sign of like where I wanted to go to. Right? 345 resistance. I like the nice curly curls to above the 9. Actually, yeah, that wasn't too bad. Nice little consolidation there, and then a back above the 9, and then push, 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 push. La, 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 la. Halted. Oh, Pixie's halted down. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's halted down, right? And honestly, like, he was a soft 200% rally. That wasn't that was a weak breakout. But honestly, again, if you're in that stock at $1.20 and we push like that, your stop loss should never be below $1.20, right? Like, your stop loss should not be below support if the stock is pushing up there, right? So as we go up, you want to you want to try and secure profits, right? You don't exactly have to sell, but at the very least, you should be moving your stop losses up, right? SPRC just failed that resistance, 32.50. Ready? Again, as we go up, so does your stop loss, right? As we go up, so does your stop loss. Eric, bring the monies to Femi. Yeah, it looks like we filled that 345 there for TURB. TURB. What's is Tesla still playing games? Yeah, Tesla is still playing games with the S&P. Up, down. Hopefully today is not one of those days for SPY. Like one of those stupid days where, like, we're not going anywhere. We're not in that stupid range, right? 428 versus 425 and doing absolutely nothing. That would be annoying. What can you do though? Let me take a look at. Let's go, Jeff. Femi. What's Femi doing now? Femi's just relaxing. Like, Femi's just playing games up and down, up and down, up and down. Yeah, it's the hue. Yes, it is. We've been spoiled. Spoiled. Agri does seem to have a bit of a base at 12 cents, so let's see if that thing stays above 12 cents. Spoiled. Spoiled. 12 cents? Yeah. Good job, Troy. Good job. Sound is up 20% today. Wasn't that thing crashing hard yesterday? Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. And hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Uh, la, 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 la. There you go, 22%. That's nice. Jeremiah, all the monies. All the monies. Yeah, it looks like it's going for that 32 to 50 again, Vance. Is Rand still around? Those guys haven't filed for bankruptcy yet? Wow, interesting. Yeah, no, again, so SPRC needs to break above this 32.50. Something just needs to give us, You know, like these nice little scalps here and there, that's fun and all. But like we need something that like just wants to go all day. You know what I mean, right? Uh, yeah, Rad is pumping. Interesting. Rad. NYC is going sideways. Yeah. I mean, they have really good news. It's most likely going to be something that keeps the company up for quite some time. But yeah, Rad is bouncing from like 42 cents now. Yeah, I'm surprised those guys haven't filed for bankruptcy yet. It looks like we failed at 32 again for SPRC, so not a breakout yet. We need chaos, Mike. We need chaos. I know it's Wednesday and all, like it's hump day and blah, blah, blah. But the markets need to do better, right? Right. So we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, Aspire needs a few days of chop, most likely. It's annoying, but most likely. La 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 la. Femi has an actual future. Yeah, I'm sure that's what's keeping the company out there. Did you have good news? So, and it looks like the stock has really been supported, right? And you would hope that if the company wanted to do an offering, they would have done it pre-market or after hours. So the fact that they haven't done it yet, maybe that's a good thing. You know, maybe it's a good thing. Hopefully, you would think so, right? Don't want them dropping in the middle of the day and saying, "Hey guys, hello, PIXY's on halted, right? 116, $1.16." So that retest of the 200 then. Cool. Retest of the 200. I'm going to get rid of this thick line here. 117. Inducing a running with champagne and yes, 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 Dan. Yes. You know, all of this other stuff is yeah. Vance, yeah, I saw you post that. Yeah. Did you go through it and was it good? Did it say they would make monies? Are they going to make monies? Uh, yeah, nothing yet. No updates yet for the time frame. For the IPO time frame, no updates yet. No updates yet. Yeah, I don't see anything yet. I'm gonna have to sign in and pull that site up here. IPO stuff. It looks like SPRC wants to break out now, doesn't it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're at $1.14. Okay. Yeah, it would be nice if that thing could get back above $1.20, right? And $1.20 was initially like support for PIXY. So now the longer it stays below $1.20, the more concerned you should be. They're saying 10.20. See, that's what they always say though, right? They always say 10.20, right? Think of the last two IPOs, Cards and ARM. They said 10.20. 10.20 was never the time. They never came out. They left us in the dust. In the dust. Yeah, PIXY is having issues them. So yeah, with PIXY, make sure you have a stop loss, right? Keep in mind again, like there isn't like an amazing catalyst for PIXY other than the fact that they're splitting, right? So for now though, right, if we can stay above $1.08, I don't mind. Right, stay above the 200. Would be a lot happier if that thing was above $1.20 though. Eric, what's your new entry for Femi? New entry. Omega, that's okay. You made monies, monies. Yeah, no. SPRC is hitting new highs of the day. So eventually broke that resistance. Let's see if we can actually close above it though. It looks like it's going to. Yeah. Come on and push. Go Pixie. Go Pixie. You short on up 100% yesterday. A few dollars. Yeah, again, like West, that's because they had really, like the news is important, right? Um, Especially for these bigger names. You're more you can rely that a lot of these smaller names with news will fade, right? So, but with the bigger names, you can hope that they keep those gains. Getting in 112 to 114, that's like your entry. Yeah, not too bad. Or Gibbs. Yeah, I don't know honestly, Troy. I don't know. The best thing to look at when it comes to IPOs is just keep track of the bids on your broker, right? So, and when you can see those bids start to move, then you know it's coming at some point. Uh, we could see no, exactly, Hugh. That's, yeah, exactly the super low float. Oh, there goes SPRC, new highs of the day. And Vance is smiling like a goat. Smiling like a goat. Um, na, 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 pressure to. Uh, na, okay. Search. Okay. Eventually, yeah. You posted the book in Discord. Thank you, Troy. Thank you. Yeah, I'm actually gonna sell this time too. Good, Vance. Good. Yeah, you tend to hold some of these things a little bit long. Yay. Yeah. Honestly, like as long as it stays above, like if it's gonna write the nine up, Vance, maybe use one of these signs, right? Wait for that berry signal, or like wait for the nine, right? So something, and then you should be good to go. And then at least you're following some type of a pattern. Yeah, yeah. AVTX. Yeah, AVTX will be alive as long as these penny stocks are moving. 35 cents, new highs of the day for SPRC. 35. 124%. Why? Because splits. Because splits. Split news, right? Super low floats. People get excited. 127%. So that was a nice little breakout, wasn't it? Yeah. And that's the thing with breakouts. Like you never know how far a stock will break out and go, but breakouts usually come with a bit of excitement, right? So it looks like Pixie's retesting the 200 here. So like I said earlier, that 108 level, Pixie's gonna need to start bouncing off 108. If not, then you have some issues. Some issues. Alrighty. So again, watch for a curl. The lowest bid is 427. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I think honestly with typically what we want to see is that like that sell off, right? So IPO sell off, like we've seen on the last two IPOs, and then hopefully curl at some point, right? Hopefully, hopefully, Pixie does look like it's trying for now. Trying for now. And SPRC looks like it's hitting that supply zone at 35 cents. Psychological that you sold at 35, Vance. Beautiful. Love it. Yeah. Right. Still holding the 9. Cool. But that's a nice exit, right? 35 cents is a nice exit. So congratulations. Yeah. 35% is my magic number, to be honest. Yeah. Okay. Good. 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 and you do that a few times, right? The law of mathing, right? You do that a few times, and your money just doubles, right? So, and if that's your magic number, then you can do it. If you can do it. There you go. So 35 resistance. Rat is popping to new highs there now too. Rat has actually done a really good job just riding the 9. Look at SPY go, guys. SPY looks like blood. S&P looks ugly, right? So again, if we don't go above like 428 and we stay above 425, that's the same stupid range, isn't it? Right? SPY dropping like a rock. Yes, it is. Uh, it's funny. Like every time the market drops, we have these penny stocks to pop. Rat new highs of the day, 60 cents. 60 cents. 60 cents. When does the government close its national parks for government shutdown? I have no idea, honestly. I have no idea. No, not a clue. Not a clue. Trying to bounce. SPRC again, 35 cents in Dipski. Oh my goodness, Rad is really sending it there. Good morning, M. Yeah, Rad is sending it. Sending it. Na 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 na. Bid and ask. Bids and ask. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, Pixie's still playing with that same level there. You picked up a new position, Eric? Okay. Yeah. Hopefully stays above like $1.10 here, you know? Hopefully stays above $1.10. I think the low of the day is 109, so hopefully stays above that level at least. Otherwise it becomes an issue, you know? Hopefully it consolidates and then curls. It's trying to actually, not too bad. TURB failed at resistance, right? That 340, 45 level, and it's been trending down since. So hopefully it stays above $3 here this time. Hopefully. PIXY looks like it's bouncing up that 200, which is good, right? So you're confident. Let's go. I like it, Eric. Right? So hopefully it stays above. It looks like PIXY looks like it's bouncing, right? So $1.10 to $1.14. $1.14 to la, 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 la. One second. Interesting. $1.10. Okay, so you're slightly green in that position. Then it looks like we came back down, Vance, for SPRC, back to 31, and now we're creeping back up. It almost looks like a nice little weird like uptrend now, right? A higher low of the 20. So yeah, of the 20. You got into PIXY at 78 cents after hours. Jumped out at $1.20 pre-market. Good job. It's a nice exit. It's a nice exit. Just looking at don't like how long that's taking. Yeah, no, Rad has done really well. That's a nice push, and it's still going, Jaff. Right? So penny stocks on penny stocks on penny stocks. You got in at 39 cents. Oh my goodness, you must have been in before the news came out. Then most likely. So congratulations. Interesting. Should I jump back in? No, again. So like when you look at these higher lows, if you're not in, that gives you an opportunity of the 20. But like if you just took profits, the best thing to do maybe is to wait for a breakout, right? So like if you're sitting at 33 cents and your resistance is at 35, like there's not a whole lot of room, right? So maybe the best thing to do is just wait, right? You know, ratty rats. Ooh, Femi with a nice little drop there. Femi with a drop. It'll be interesting to see if like Femi can find a way to stay above $1 today. Stay above $1 today. Interesting. Yeah, Pixie's. You can tell yeah, like Rand looks nice. It's hitting new highs, but like it's an interesting morning. It's one of those mornings. You know, it's always nice when you have a stock that like is not a penny stock. Always. In the mix of like penny stocks because you know that thing is going to shine, right? Because at some point people get tired of penny stocks and then you just jump onto something else. Anyways, yeah, it destroyed that level line. It's like 66 cents. Get that rubbish out of here. Hasn't really closed above anything substantial though, right? So like 70 cents is going to be a big psychological level. A big psychological level, you know. No, 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 no. Choo, choo, choo. Um, Interesting. La, 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 la. Choo, 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 between la, 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 la. Okay, cool. Momentum scanner, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let me take a look. Yeah, so with Jeff again, TURB is still holding above $3, so that's good. Green to red. Yeah, I mean spies do. I'm surprised this one showed up on the scanner. 420 resistance. That's surprised because of the volume. Volume is super light. Super light. Square for cheap. See, I still think that thing is interesting, just the way it's been holding up. The only thing that scared me is the potential offering, but who knows? Who knows at this point? Yeah, it's skipping all over the place though, Vance. Like the bid and the ask. There's a range between. Do, 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 do. Playing if it comes out and it looks good, I'm sure we're gonna play with it, right? The IPO rich. If it looks good, we will play with it for sure. For sure, for sure. Um, yeah, no West, and that's the good thing. That's super light. No, and the like bigger picture wise, but that's it. Though it's always a fine line, though, right? You always have to compare, and that's why it's important to compare like the volume to the average volume, right? But I mean, like in for the scanner itself, the scanner doesn't usually send you those signals unless the volume is really like, you know. I think this is one of the low end ones I've seen from the scanner. But then you have to compare that volume to the average volume, right? So usually when you see these names on the scanner, it's like, oh my goodness, this thing is in the millions already, right? So, anyways, yeah, 420 resistance there. Uh, Interesting. This morning, donuts went bad on my diet. Are you actually on a diet, Joe? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Rubbish. Was listed in the past. Is it actually the same company? So they got delisted, and that doesn't seem right though. Right? I don't know if I've like. Is it just an uplist? It's not an uplist. So then anyways, Pixie's struggling there, and SPRC looks like it's slowly creeping towards 35 again. 35 again. I'll take a look, Rusty. I'll take a look, Ski. Are you in it, Rusty? Let me know. It's the same company, same ticker symbol. I've just never heard of anything like that. Like a company getting delisted and then IPOing again. Unless they've changed some like really fundamental. Like I've never heard of that. Off the market. Now they're ready to. Oh, so they took themselves off the market. Okay, maybe that's different then. La la la. Did you make monies A when it hit your stop loss? You made monies, right? Where did you have your stop loss initially? Is it worth getting back in? Well, the last time we rallied, we failed at 35 cents, right? So we're really close to that level again, right? So you're much safer waiting for that thing to break and retest than you are buying at resistance, right? So sounds like ARM. Does anyone know if quick question if and sell purchase to avoid violation? Like you have PDT. Do you have a PDT account or a cash account? You made monies A? Okay, good. Yeah, that thing needs to clear resistance. Yeah, it looks like it's trying to, right? You just don't want it to be a double top and then you buy and then it doesn't break out. And then you're like, oh my goodness, but here it is, 35 cents. And it's failed for now. For now. Come on. Come on, break it. Come on. I mean, PIXY went to $1. I'm kidding. Because I know someone's gonna get excited and say, "Oh my goodness!" But, right? So it's gonna need to break and hold above that level, and then it potentially becomes a play. Cash account under 25. You can sell and buy as much as you want, as long as you have settled cash. If you don't, then you have to wait 2 days for that money to settle. Yeah, 33. Good job. Good job, Abe. Yeah, that's a nice play. That's very nice. That is very nice. I like it. Moderation is key. I Joe, see like 30 cents Nemo? Okay, there you go. 30 cents. And look at TKNO, right? TKNO just hit resistance at 420 and it's at 360 now. Right? So that thing just looked like a T-Rex. A T-Rex looking to cause violence in your accounts. Right? RAD is also crashing. 67 cents, 68 cents. Boom skis. 56 now. My goodness. PIXY looks like it's still holding that demand zone, which is okay, I guess. Right? And SPRC is testing 3550. 3550. The next day you incur one day trade of a cash account. Yeah, exactly, Wes. Exactly. Is it open already? Thank you very much. Thank you. LRE IPO is live. See, this looks very weird. That's the first candle, but for some reason it's giving us like a whole bunch of other candles. So that makes you a point. Like something seems fishy about this stock. Something seems very fishy about it. Anyways, for now, $7 was the IPO price, right, for LRE. So let's see if we can kind of consolidate again. I like when these things like crash. I like when they crash, and then curl later on, right? So something seems a bit fishy about this. Nah. And the fact that it's playing below $7 is already an issue. What do you see on sale, John? I'll take a look. What's your position? What's your position? Good for wheat stocks? Yeah. Yeah, wheat stocks had some good news this morning. Yeah, halted. Thank you. Yeah. You're out of it, Paige? You made monies? Good. Good. Yeah, SPRC. SPRC said thank you at break even. Yeah. That thing needed to kind of give us a bit of support and not really doing it easy. It's 16 cents, John? Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at some point here. Good job, Paige. See, like Wes, isn't that crazy? Right? Crazy. Here we go. PIXY's ready. Yeah, PIXY looks like it's curling up that demand zone here. So that 108 level we've been talking about for now seems to be holding. We need some volume though. We need some volume. Either Femi or PIXY. Like we need some volume on one of these names. And is anybody in LRE? Anybody get into this IPO yet? That thing is IPOing at $7 and it's stuck at $7. Good job, Lori. Good job. Monies. I know you did, Eric. No, absolutely. I know you did. You did really well with it. So good job. You scalped that thing to like it. Yeah. You took a small position, Troy? Okay. Yeah. My only concern is that it's finding a lot of resistance here. A lot of resistance at $7. Right. So we'll see what happens as the day goes on. We shall see. Uh, 07. Perfect. Come on. Yeah, looks like we filled at 36. So most of you guys taking profits. I like it. 35 cents, 36 cents for SPRC. That's nice. Unless we can find a bit of a base again at 32 to 33 cents here, and then a higher low, and then go back for a new high. That would be nice. Uh, that last trade sold at 112, no losses. Well, okay, sounds good, Eric. Good job. Watch, Eric is sold, guys. This is when Femi takes off. This is when Femi says, you know what? Eric is out. He's going to bed. Squeeze it. Squeeze it. No, you did a really good job scalping that name over and over and over again. So good job. It almost looks like our SPRC is bouncing up that downtrend now. 3250. Still a bit of a skeptic though, just because there is no proper catalyst, you know. Stuck at $7, guys. My goodness. How can a stock be stuck below the IPO price? Is my question. Let me look at some of these names you guys were asking for. So John was asking for 1160 Yi. Okay, nice. SPY is back to green. SPY hit a solid demand zone, right? SPY is doing the same stupid thing, right? Almost to 425, and now it's bouncing. Like, oh my goodness, it's not a range, right? Same stupid range. Anyways, John, your question was for SEEL, and you got in at 16 cents. It's at 20 cents almost here. Good job, nice. I mean, it's almost at the highs of the day. You can clearly see that you have a lot of resistance at 20 cents, right? So if that thing would just break about 20 cents, I think you're going to be in a really good situation, right? So for now, John, pick a number you like and set a stop loss, right? Maybe look at the gains, maybe look at the profits, right? And then set a stop loss, and then you should be good to go. And yeah, 20 cents resistance. If they can break about 20 cents, then you're in a better position. KPTI. KPTI, highs of the day. $1.40 resistance. Are you in the stock or you're looking for a position? Yeah, that thing has a nice little double top there, 140. So I would stay away from that thing till it broke above 140. And then even after that, your next resistance is $1.50. So it's going to be a tight range for that stock. It might be super slow, like really, really slow. So just keep that in mind. It looks good, right? It looks really good, right? In the way it's been trending up, right? And it's a higher low, so that's perfect. But if you're looking for a position now, it's right at resistance. So maybe wait for that thing to break. Yeah, Rich, the stock itself just seemed weird. Um, Even the way TradingView presents it, like it seems like it's a stock that's been trading. Uh, yeah. Let's go, Eric. Come on. Let's go, Jeff. Thank you very much. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us. While taking a shower, while laying in bed, about to sleep. If I can do it, you can do it. Join us, become a member, right? I'm telling you, Eric makes monies in like the most interesting places. You know, the most interesting places. He's about to go into surgery. He's about to go into he's about to see a patient in the hallway. He's taking a dump in the bathroom, taking a shower. Like it's all the most interesting places. All the most interesting places. You're looking for position? Yeah. 140 resistance, so maybe wait for a breakout. Eric? Yeah. Not surprised. Let's see here. Yeah, so that IPO is just sitting there, right? Just sitting there. Another 10%, Jeff. Yeah, cannabis banking. That name seems like an interesting. Like if you could pick that thing up in the 40s, Jeff, as a long-term investment, it seems like an interesting name, doesn't it? An interesting name. I looked at it for a bit. Looked at it for a bit. Come on. Come on, something. See, I was looking forward to that IPO. I was looking. It seemed like it had a bit of attention, like a bit of hype. Nothing yet, though. Let me see if there's anything else on the scanner here. Uh, yeah. See, I don't know. I don't know how much. I don't know if I even like this thing anymore. Right? Don't know if I do anymore. Trish, what's your question? So be careful, please, and thank you. And if you're taking a position, make sure it's a small position and make sure you have a really tight stop loss, honestly. Because opening up below the IPO price and staying below the IPO price is a bit of a concern. I don't know if maybe it's because a lot of brokers can't seem to get in yet. Maybe that's the only concern. But I like when these things open viciously. Like IPO is $7, open at $8, I don't care. But then crash to $5, or something. Open at 10, crash back to 7, something like give us a bit of like chaos. It's too quiet for our liking. Common metrics. Uh, Eric just uses the all the scanners and stuff. Wrong chat. It's going up. Chapter 11. Yeah, potential sympathy to rat maybe, right? So not bad. Yeah, on Mumu you can buy it. Yeah, yeah. It looks weird to me. Looks weird to me. Na, 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 interesting. Fire when busy. Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, some days are like that. Like the scanners just go off, and those are the best days. Yeah, let me. It needs a wheel. It needs Jesus. That's what it needs. Let me take a look at MSOS cannabis. At least we have something to look at that is catalyst based. Even that halted and then came right back down. Which is interesting. And it looks like SPRC failed at 36 cents, 36.50, and came back down. LRE. See, I wonder if that's. I think that's the lows of the day now for LRE. Actually, yeah, because it opened at 7, like basically at 7. Even though it says like 650, I don't believe that. Something just doesn't seem right about it. So I don't know. We'll see. Uh, did you get rid of the legend level in Discord? I did not, Jeff. I did not. I did not. If you're using your phone, sometimes it's a bit annoying because you can't see it. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. What are my thoughts? So I think Vance, was this the one you were spamming yesterday, Vance? I think so. I think so, Vance. MKFG. That's not too bad. Only concern here would be the volume, but let me look at the daily chart here really quickly. Yeah, that's my only concern, right? Like the volume and then the daily chart. If you're not in a, I spam a few, right? If you're not in a position, right, Lydia? Again, let me know if you're in a position. My thoughts for this thing. Well, I mean, it looks like it's sitting at resistance. Like it looks okay. It's hitting at the highs of the day on a smaller time frame. But then if you zoom out, you're gonna realize that on the daily chart, if you go all the way back to like August, end of last, like August 30th, end of last month, right? It failed at the same level and it came right back down to a dot. Like it's not a massive range, right? We went from this level to that level, and then we came back to the same level. We're back to the same level. So if you're not in it and you're looking for a brand new position, I would wait for that thing to give you more time above that level, right? It needs to break above $1.40, which it has. It needs to consolidate there though. Just keep in mind it's not a massive pump up, right? Not sure what the float is. Yeah, the float is 100 million. That's why. So I would give it a bit more time here to consolidate. LRE, new lows, guys. Trash. Surprise? Not really. Not really. That stock just looked like it didn't have any juice. Just a shout out to someone, on Discord. I have made plenty of trades of that. We have been you see them on stream, but Discord is where the callouts are. Exactly, Eric. Exactly. Like people see these names on stream, but like these names originate from somewhere. Like they you know magic magically show up. So yeah. So if you're not a member yet, yeah. Um, yeah, Vance, exactly. Exactly. So that level can now become support. It might be like one of those slow, steady climbers, which is good. Which is good. I think perhaps retest of 14s, PLTR. PLTR. Palantir. I think AD is ooh, yeah, damn it. Ooh, look at that. And that's something too that like we knew was support, right? So yep, right. Bottom number one, bottom number two, right? Nice little support at $14. 14 has always been you're just curious, Lydia? Okay, yeah, sounds good. Yeah. So yeah, there's $14. Like 14 from like 1380 to $14 for Palantir. Yeah, it's done this a few times, hasn't it? Right? Look at that same level, and then boom ski to $20, right? And then came back to 14 again, and then up to 16. Well, it's bouncing off 14 again, so it's going to depend a lot on like the overall market and how we perform. If we're crashing tomorrow and then we continue crashing, and this is going to follow. For now, though, it's done a good job. Ciao, ciao, Bob. Ciao. Yeah, so $14. Yeah, Ham, that would have been a sweet spot. It looks like we're double bottoming here for SPRC though. This is the second retest of 3150-ish, and it's bouncing. So it's not completely given up yet, right? Holding a nice little zone and curling. Maybe a head and shoulder. Yeah. And yeah, for LRE, yeah. If we break below $14 and like 1380, yeah, that would be guaranteed. Just because we've almost climbed a little bit to like $16 the second time and then failed, right? So that almost looks like a head and shoulder, doesn't it? So SPRC, yeah, it's a bit of like it's one of those mornings which is annoying because again like we have these little names pumping here and there, but we don't have that shiny toy, and that's what we're waiting for. Come on, right? Like even life is another name on the list, right? So LIFW, right? So not too bad, but like it's actually that's not too bad, Alvin, is it? That's not too bad, is it? Yeah, I don't mind that. Okay, perfect, perfect. There you go. Oh my goodness, life. Life says, you know what, guys, nothing's moving. Let me bring life to the markets, and that's a nice pop. It's a very nice push. You know what I like? I really like when you have something on the list and it crashes at the open, right? Look at that sell off at the open, right? Look at that sell off at the open. Nice little trend below the 20 and the 50, and then reverse from 1770. That's nice. It's very nice. I like that. Resistance at 22 cents there, Alvin. So just be mindful. Resistance. Yeah, it's bouncing. Yeah, it looks like it's trying to bounce off. Yeah, 620. Kinda up to 20, I guess. Kinda up to 20. Na, 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 na. Kinda. Yeah, so 22 cents resistance there for life. Though I think BB AI is trying to run. Yes, I sound was running earlier, so maybe it's just like a sector thing. Are you in it, Thor? CNTX is going to explode. Why do you think that, Rob? 9. Accept preview. Perfect. La 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 la. Come on. Yeah, Pixie's just honestly been like a nothing burger after the open here. Semiconductor. So XX. Cancer news low float. Okay. You know what? Let me take a look. Let me take a look, Ski. CNTX. CNT. Yeah. Where do you see the cancer news, Rob? Is it just on the website? Anyways, for now though, what I would do with this stock is just set an alert for a breakout. Right? It's been struggling at this level for quite some time, with or without news. It's been struggling at this level. So if at some point it can break above that level, and then yeah, sure. As soon as yeah, it's Schwab. Okay, I was just looking on Twitter. As soon as we say it needs to break above that level, well, it looks like it's testing it, right? Yeah, that resistance is a dollar 35, a dollar 30 is right. So it needs a bit more volume. Like the volume is 28,000 shares, not a whole lot, right? So if that thing can gain a bit more attention, then yeah, Femi has actually popped a little bit there. Yeah, nice little pop for Femi, Eric. Not too bad. Eric is out, guys. Femi squeeze. Femi, go, go, go. Anyways, alrighty. Pixie's. It almost feels like Pixie and Femi are moving the same way. 11s. Okay, perfect. Thanks for the sacrifice, Eric. Yeah, Pixie. Yeah, Pixie's also trying to curl. It's the same level for Pixie, right? 108, 108, 108, 108. Pixie's at 115, Femi's at 115. So these two stonks, same, 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 same. Yeah, it might honestly, Eric, if that thing was to break below dollar, it would be done for sure. There we go. There we go. What's live? Life is actually breaking out again. You know what's interesting is life hasn't been below the 9 cents, 18 cents ish, and it's going for 23 cents. Alvin, good job. Yeah, I know you mentioned this one yesterday, right? At 17 cents. And it's done a really good job with that 17-cent support. So, amazing, amazing mention, Alvin. Good job. Hopefully, you're still in it and you're making monies already. Hopefully, you're still in it and making monies. Live W's. I will perform because the company has a future, but volatility, yeah, it would have been nice if we had like a. I mean, it is, to be fair, it is down like almost. It was down almost 30% this morning. So if it can consolidate and just curl back up, that volume is going to pick back right back up, right? People love to like sit in the sidelines until something breaks out and then boom skis. Like, where's this volume coming from? No, exactly, Eric. Alvin, 120,000 shares of life. Oh my goodness. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Maggie, it looks like it broke down. Yeah, right. Did you take profits or what? Are you looking for an entry? Very nice. There you go. So congratulations, Alvin. Don't let that stock go back to the abyss, please. Please, please, please. I will find you. I will take away your devices, please and thank you, including your monies. So don't let it go back to the abyss. Uh, Sends me a box. Use your imagination. Wes. Hopefully everything is okay. uh, Hopefully everything is okay. There you go. No, that's okay, Eric. That's okay. Yeah, it looks like it's trying to. See, the good thing is that these moving averages are now catching up, right? Everything is curling back up. Oh my goodness, that thing just flushed. Speaking of Eric, did you see that? Oh my goodness. That thing just flushed all the way back down to like, and then it bounced back to 106. See, that's that fishy business. Fishy business. 120 resistance, flush to 106. Hmm. The way it came back up though makes you feel like that was a massive dump. Yeah. See, I wonder if that's just distribution or getting people stop losses out so they can send it. Lion, that's exactly what it's doing, isn't it? They're grabbing those stop losses so they can send it, right? Who knows? Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, we're failing at 23 cents here, Alvin. Don't mind if I do. Lion. Uh-huh. Not surprised. Not surprised. Oh, interesting. 10. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, and now it's just relaxing at $1.13. Very strange that I don't like to see this candle, Jonathan. Well, nobody does if you're in a position. Nobody does. What's Pixie doing here? Nothing? Nothing. Can I take a look at AVTI? Your AVTX? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Uh, AVTX. Another penny stock. In at 12 13.6 13.6. Not bad. I don't mind. I don't mind as long as it stays above that level. I don't mind. Yeah. So I mean, the low of the day is 13.55. So maybe just don't let it go below that level. You know. Let's see. Na, 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 na. I'm just browsing. Just browsing. Just looking. Okay. And Femi is bouncing back up slowly. Agreed, not too bad. Life looks beautiful still. And the AVTX is bouncing up that 1360, 1070 bands, MTIK. Okay. But lost all the momentum. Yeah, exactly. That thing just doesn't have just doesn't have it for now. For now, it just doesn't have it. Yeah, it looks like it's found a bottom. That's good. Who knows though? It could easily pick up at some point and halt up, and then the volume comes in, right? So yeah. See, like if this was like a proper gap up and a proper dip, then we would be all over this curl, all over this at 620, all over this. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. SPRC is curling of the VWAP here, so that's good. Curling from the VWAPs. Where is LRE stock from? It is. It is from why am I not surprised? It's from Israel. Wow, Tel Aviv. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Tel Aviv. Other than Troy, anybody else take a position in that stock? LRE. Anybody else? What happened to you? What do you mean? I mean, what do you mean? What happened? What do you mean? What happened? La, 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 la. What do you mean? What happened? Mm, la, 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 la. Oh, interesting. Fifteens. Perfect. There you go. See, yeah, I think I'm messing that up. Yeah, I, yeah, it is Japanese. Yeah. La 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 la. They do have some like nice insider holdings, like the yeah, yeah. They have an office in the states, so I'm not sure where they're getting that Tel Aviv stuff from, but yeah. So Japanese office in Tokyo, and then in the states in California, and yeah, that's about it. That's about it. Moving on. Yeah, but again, like it looks like it's trying to curl, right? We'll see if it does. It should do some info to $100. Yeah, they do have some nice insider holdings. I think that was the most exciting thing about it, but it just hasn't translated to anything good. Yeah, Kevin, Alvin, yeah, it's looking really good. So, what's your stop loss at, Alvin? What's your current stop loss at? Yeah, Pixie page, it's holding the same level, right? It's not really done much though. It's really slow, but it's holding support, right? Choo, 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 choo. Holding support. So many times people on the Weeble are saying 80% allocation. 80%? Sheesh. That's never a good thing. 1,000 shares? Yeah, just be careful. Make sure you have a tight stop loss, please. Right. Yeah, just be careful. I hate when these companies do like IPOs and then they give you all the shares you want. Keeping a 3 cent a distance from high. Okay, nice of it. Yeah. Either way, you should make monies, so that's good. Either way, monies will be made. Monies will be made. It is trying to curl. We'll see though. If that thing holds up once, and then you're gonna see the volume kick in, right? So it's trying again. Like I said earlier, if this thing had momentum, we would be all over this curl. The fact that it was doing this is what we want, right? This is typically what we wait for. We wait for the stock to IPO and then sell off and then consolidate and then start to curl, and we're all over it. Right? So it's trying. It's trying. And Troy is rubbing his hands. Rubbing the hands. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, Pixie is bouncing a bit there, Page. Joe, you're still in Pixie? Oh my goodness. Joe's a true diamond hand. Eating of those candles? Yeah, it's trying to. It would be nice to see that thing go back above $1.20, Joe. $1.20? Ooh. Ooh. uh, I want to see a halt. Troy, do better. Show me a halt, and then show me the halt. Omega says, "Come on, yeah." Again, like this, that consolidation is a nice little gamble spot, right? So, if you saw a coach throwing then cross expect results. Oh my goodness, damn. That's that's tough, Jeff, isn't it? Because then, like, if someone can do that in front of like everybody, imagine what they do not in front of everybody. I don't know. Like, maybe that's a question for like some of the parents in the chat. It's a question for some of the parents in the chat. What would you do? It's yeah. I would yeah, maybe that's a question for some of the parents in the chat. Let us know. Well, we will win no matter what. Yeah, you're green, so that's good. You are green on that position. Let's see here actually. Do. See, that's a nice curl. And this again, this is why we would be all over this stock. If we saw this curl on the momentum name, all over it. And it is curling. Like it's curling up really nicely. Right? So that thing needs more juice though. Needs more juice. Needs more juice. Pixie's back to $1.20, Joe. Almost. 23 cents is a lot of resistance here, Alvin, for that stock. So for life. So it really needs to break out. Really needs to break out. Really needs to break out. Ooh, ooh, LRE. Ooh, it's not too bad actually. It's not too bad. 680. Interesting. If that thing halts, that's gonna be the excitement we want, isn't it? Come on. When halts. Unbelievable. 686. 686. Mm. When LRE moon. Oh yeah, he's muted for some reason. Anyways, yeah, you're up 7 cents, page, which is good. La la $7 pre-IPO peeps are waiting to sell. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of them like waited for a few seconds here, Eric, and it wasn't exploding, and then they just sold it off. Right, so that seven is going to become a problem now. Like if you're sitting below the IPO price, all these people that got in pre-IPO, red, red, red. Now they're saying, you know what, just get me to break even, please, so I can get rid of the rubbish. But for now, we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, now you know though. Like if you got into this thing on that curl, don't let that thing go below 620, because if it does, it's gonna look for a new bridge, right? A new bridge. So just be mindful, please, and thank you. Pixie's at $1.20 now, and Femi's still just relaxing. I feel like that little candle there, Eric, might have scared people a little bit uh, for Femi. A little scary candle. Mm. Little scary candle. A scam doll is exactly what that is. Yeah, Joe. Joe. Yeah, that's what Joe wants. I'm good. I'm good. Virus. How are you? I'm good. Just looking for, just waiting for some type of explosion, and nothing wants to give us the boom skis. Like life is doing its thing, which looks nice. Exciting IPO just gave us nothing. Yeah, moving on from Femi. Yeah, if that thing was still like actually giving us higher highs and higher lows, then I think it would have it. Has been a new scam dope. Scam dope. Yeah, what? Hey, what? What is this? Can somebody tell me what this means? I almost feel like I want to go look it up, but I shouldn't, because it's gonna give me things I don't want to see. Um, I need to see even virus. I mean, if virus has to search it up, then it's an interesting word. Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness, I'm not googling that. It's British slang. Wow. Okay. I had no idea. Wow. My goodness. Someone who makes stupid. Oh, that's what it is, Rohan. Rohan is yeah. Anyway, so Rohan would know. Tesh would know as well. Like after you piss and you should. Oh my goodness. That's funny. See, we've learned a new word today. There goes life. Right, that 23 is a problem, but it's fighting it. It's fighting it. Huh, actually nice. It's my third language. Anything with more than three letters throws me off. New highs of the day for up. Oh, come on. Up and away. Up and away. Here goes life. Come on, life. La, 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 la. Interesting. Okay. Education strong. That's funny. Anyways, life is making a new high of the day on this candle, this last candle. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Uh, that I can't see the candle that you see. Let's see. Yeah, 27. Yeah, if it can break and stay above this resistance it's having, then yeah, lots lost on two breakouts today. Davi, which what did you FOMO into? What did you FOMO into? Yeah, we came back down on LRE, so maybe a cup and handle at some point, maybe, hopefully. Femi's curling again. I think that's why Femi's so hopeful. Is that we haven't been below dollar, which is interesting. Which is interesting. Take over by Delta. Yeah, up, up, up. Let me pull up. Yeah, I think someone mentioned this already. So that's why the cannabis ETF halted initially, right? So in CGC looked good this morning, um, and also like SHFS. That's the ticker symbol, right? Financing bill. That's a good thing, actually. You know what? Let me look. Let me look at that stock. Life is hitting new highs of the day here, so that looks good. Let me take a look. Some cannabis financing stocks, right? So SHFS is one of them, and it's up 4%, so it's not a whole lot, and it's failing right at resistance, anyways, right? So right at resistance, SHFS, 86 cents there, Jeff. I know you're interested in this stock, but yeah, there's double bottom in the 30s and the 40s. That was sweet. This would have been perfect, perfect. And then yeah, let me take a look at up. Yeah, HMMMJ. Yep. Uh, la, la, la. Yeah, looks good. Resistance at 240 though. Looks good. Maybe a retest of the 9 or the 200 would be maybe what you should be looking for an entry. 24 cents, guys. 57% for life. Alvin, you have a really nice entry and a massive position. So you're just smiling as it goes up, aren't you? Just smiling. Just smiling. Yeah, Pixie and SPRC. Yeah, Pixie's been weird. Pixie really, like with the breakouts for Pixie, they've all been really weird. You're down 15%. Okay. Yeah, again, make sure you keep those stop losses tight. Alrighty. If something isn't working, get rid of it. Also, again, keep in mind like you're in life. If you're in life, then you shouldn't be red on life, Daddy. Right? If you get into Pixie and SPRC, right? Question you're asking yourself is like, why are these stocks running in the first place? Okay, because of splits, right? Not the best catalyst. So then you're going in there. You make sure your stop loss is really tight. Alrighty. Don't end up holding a bag because you're already. Already. And back to life. Life is at the highs of the day. Yeah, the spread is getting a bit bigger there on that stock, a little bit bigger. 24.20 for life, 59%, 60%, 61%, 24.40. And there goes new highs, 24.70, 62%. Ooh, ooh. Uh, Into Tesla for three. What do you recommend to cut the stop? Should I just bag hold till it comes back? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. If I look at Tesla, like, and I pull up a bigger time frame, I mean, even a small time frame, honestly, Tesla still looks like doo doo, right? Like Tesla is still trending down, right? So when you're looking, let me just go through a few time frames here. Like if I look at the 15-minute time frame for Tesla, right, that looks ugly, right? Like we're constantly getting new like lower highs and new bottoms, right? If I look at like the hourly time frame, maybe here, obviously looks weak, right? So it would have been better to look for closer to like 440, 240. Let me look at the 4 hour here, one last time frame. Yeah, right. If you're looking at Tesla, like if you're looking for Tesla, like you're looking for position, you want to be looking for like as close to this bottom as possible, right? If I was in that same position, would I wait for it to come back? Well, one second. I need to delete some of these. It looks weak on all the time frames, honestly. Looks weak on all the time frames. Like I would be okay with Tesla if your intention, like if you don't have a massive position and your intention is to like if it's a longer term play, right? I would be okay with Tesla as long as it kept holding like 241, 240, 241, 240. I would be okay with that, right? Just because it's been doing that for 2 days now. But yeah. Right. Next time, if you're gonna do like if you're gonna get into a position, right? Really think of like, okay, you know what? Like, what's the plan here? Like, is this an investment? Then I'm okay with it. If it's not, where's my stop loss? Like, where am I willing to get rid of this thing? Alrighty, Ham. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Wes. It's been bouncing, like and like I said, like if I was interested in Tesla, I would be looking for as close to like 440 as 240 as possible, right? Because I could easily cut it if it broke, right? Yeah, 225 possible. You think? Yeah, 80. Yeah, if we break below 240, and then yeah, we have a problem, right? The only reason I like 240 is because we've been holding that level for the last 2 days, so that's nice. But yeah, if we break below that level, then you have a problem. It looks like LRE is bouncing back up. See, that almost looks like a cup and handle now, doesn't it? It's looking a little bit better. Cup and handle, yeah, looking like a cup and handle now, isn't it? Right, not the best looking cup and handle, but yeah. Right, so yeah, if we can break $7, like $7 needs to break, like it needs to break $7, and then at the very tippity tops here, almost like $7 and a few cents higher, but $7 is a big level. Yeah, looks better though. Again, like I said earlier, if this stock had momentum, we would be all over this stock at this price. When an IPO opens, we want to see that thing face plants, like crash it and then go flat. Because then I know exactly what I need to do. If I buy that thing as it's curling at 620, 630, easy peasy lemon squeezy. If that thing goes below, I just get rid of it, right? I just sell it and move on, right? Just sell and move on. It broke below support, oh well, right? So, but it's been having issues with $7 here. So, what's an IPO? IPO just stands for initial public offering. So that's kind of when like a company they want to go public. They want the stock to be publicly traded, right? As a public company. So they will again sell shares to investors, right? And then they're doing an offering. They're selling shares to like investors, and then they're coming to the stock market. Uh, that's like the simple. There's a lot more to that, obviously, but you know but just an initial public offering, like it's their, yeah, you could use an IPA. Yeah, we failed at at $6.90 again. Market for 215 Tesla. I feel like these guys always give Tesla like a low rating. They always give Tesla a low rating. I feel like all these analysts absolutely hate Tesla. Hate Tesla. Life is still doing its thing, slowly creeping up. Slowly creeping up. Alvin, what else do you have on that penny? I feel like you have a nice penny stock watch list. What else do you have on the penny stock watch list? Yeah, Stefan is looking nice, isn't it? Yeah. 60% and just holding the 9 EMA like nothing. Uh, well, I mean that's one way to put it. Company want free money from people like us. That's one way to put it. That's one way to put it. But usually, what happens is they're not getting free monies from us. They're getting that money from from other investors. Though, so Tesla looks like it's kind of bouncing on the 5 minute, or I mean any time frame, right? It's trying to curl here. So yeah, Tesla's done this multiple times, like bounce off that bikini bottom. You have Easy Go, yeah, Easy Go, and then BETR. Let me look. Wasn't BETR? BETR was one of those. One of those. Damn, that thing is just. Uh, BTR died and just died. My goodness, Alvin. Yeah, do you guys remember this one? This is the stock that did a name change, guys. You remember this one? So this stock went from $10, right? $10 to $20 to $30 to $40 to $50 to $60. That was a month ago. It's not even a month ago. Name changed D-SPAC. What is it at now? 47 cents. 47 cents. From $60 to 47 cents. Right? Don't be a diamond hand. Don't diamond hand stocks, please. Right? Stocks can go down like 99, they can go down 99% forever, forever. So your monies can keep going to the abyss, right? Technically, right? Stocks can go down 99% every single day forever. So like a hell of a short here, right? So these criminals, Hugh, they're making lots of money on shorting these SPACs, explode it, send it to the abyss. From $60 to 47 cents, like imagine being short this stock. You're celebrating Christmas every day. Why? Because every day is a holiday. But yeah, I mean, at some point it's gonna bounce. It seems like one of those companies. It's Better Homes and Finance. They're based in New York. See, if this was a China company, it would be a different story. One day mortgage. Uh, well, maybe this isn't exactly the market for it. Maybe that's why it's a problem. Uh, maybe that's why they IPO'd or did the thing. One day mortgage. That seems a bit seems a bit sketchy with interest rates and whatnot. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, but for now though, I think Alvin, what I'm okay with is just the fact that like it's bottomed, right? It's bottomed. How much lower? Well, I mean, maybe I shouldn't say that, but seriously, how much lower does it want to go? Who knows? Right? But it looks like it held like for the first time actually. It's interesting. That might be the first time it's done that. Yeah, so Alvin, yeah, right. I like the bottom picking. Yeah, the reason you thought it bottom exactly, Alvin, exactly. Yeah, I mean it's no longer crashing, and nothing to lose. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All-time lows after issuing a patent. Honestly, CEI has always been like a huge question mark. Yeah, it looks like again, like it found that bottom at the same level, Alvin, yesterday, and today it's sitting at the same level. So maybe that's a good thing. At some point, maybe they're gonna drop a catalyst. You would think, you would hope, you would hope they do something. So they reported results. Not that they're August the 22nd, warrants commenced trading on la 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 1 point across. I did do a lot of loan stuff. Big money's out there. has been answered. Hugh? Yes. Is LRE, is live W over? Why would you say that, Davi? Why? Right, it's had multiple dips and it's holding 23 cents. So what for 23? 22.50, 23 cents. LRE is going for that 690 again. 690. 58 cents? Lavin? Oh wow, interesting. Okay. Oh wow. Yeah. I mean, at the from the bottom, any bit of a catalyst, Alvin, it's a pop, right? So hopefully that works out. Is that your next biggest position, Alvin? Nah, nah. For highs of the day up. Yeah, I like up just because of the name. Just because of the name. Nice. Finally broke that 240 level. Finally broke it. Yeah. Also, like just breaking above the 200 is nice. Breaking the 200 is nice. Na, 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 na. Breaking above is nice. Yay. Yeah, it's super slow, but it's doing well. Super slow, but doing well. Mm, 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 mm. Interesting. Jasmine forward for no, no, you don't hold overnight. Yeah, up new highs of the day Vans. I like it. Like it. Very nice. Uh, 170. Yeah, it looks like Tesla's holding for now. Yeah, 154. 257. Yeah, it's playing games. See, these games are better at this price than at the bottom, right, Troy? So you're green in that position, so you're fine. You are okay. Yeah, boring market today. Yeah, we won't be on here for sure all day today, though. That's yeah. An hour after lunch, we will be done skis, most likely. Yeah, right. Wes, yeah. Vance always has the stock on the watch list. Always. I mean, just look at the way it's trending up. Super slow and steady, slow and steady. From $2 to 257, not too bad. Not too bad. Alrighty. Yeah, it doesn't want to break out, does it? Yeah, so that's the third time it's testing and failing at 690 now. So yeah, just be mindful. Again, all those people that are sitting at $7, they potentially want to take profits and run, right? So yeah, just be mindful, right? Na 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 na. IKEA, Jasmine. Go to IKEA or Amazon. Amazon's I think it's advertising and media related something or something. Maybe the AI stocks start. Yeah, I saw that earlier. It seems to have a bit more hype than the other IPO. So it looks like there's a new IPO for tomorrow, VSME, and yeah, that one seems to have a bit more hype. VSME. Again, it's not till tomorrow anyway, so we can look at a bit more, and no point in spending time looking at all of that stuff. Yeah, and then I'll look online. Then Amazon's. Doo-doo-doo. Hmm, interesting. Doo-doo-doo. Wow, some of these stocks have really sold off with meatballs. um, oh, come on. Here we go. 690. Oh, it looks like it wants to break it this time, maybe. Come on, give us a breakout. Oh, yeah, it's wanting to break it. 690, you can break it. You can break it. And it failed again. Uh, oh, yeah. Yeah, the bids are at least showing up at 680, so that's good. Let me look in the mirror again, just because. Just because. Is that a weak curl? That's a weak curl. A weak curl. Oh, yeah, that thing is broken below everything we needed to see. Below everything we needed to see. Yeah. Here we are, 695. Yeah, PIXY's annoying, honestly. See, the good thing is that it's holding above the 200, which is nice. So if that thing ever broke below the 200, then you have a problem. Moving on. Come on, LRE. Just break out already. So is Femi. Like, Femi is equally as annoying. Right? They're both sitting on the verge of like breakouts, but not quite doing it. Not actually doing it. 696, $7. Boomskis. Boomskis LRE, $7. It's trying to. Yeah. If it can break $7 and hold, then that's a really good thing. Right? Troy? Yeah. Yeah, and that was hopefully you guys are getting the idea now. When it comes to IPOs, that's exactly what we're looking for, right? I'd like to see a sell-off, right? Give us that dipski and then consolidate. Give us a level to look at and say, you know what, this is a nice little bottom, right? And then bounce. That's it. Simple, simple, simple. Right? IPO, crash, consolidate, and then pop. Here comes a break of $7. Get ready for the thrust beats. What's the high of the day? If we can break above $7.30. $7.30. You can do it. $7. Oh yeah, 704. 705. Yeah, I know. Again, like it's from the right place. It's a nice low float, right? Everything lines up. Yeah, yeah. 730 something Drake. Yeah, 25% for up. Yeah. It's nothing impressive. Like all the dipskis have been above. All the dipskis have been above the 9, the blue line. Since $2, that thing's been riding the blue line. Up, up, up. Nice little supply at 260 something, 264. We shall see. We shall see. Uh, nice, nice. And we failed again at $7, guys. Yeah, that this whole area is a problem, right? You have all those people that got into the pre-IPO wanting to sell. They're like, yeah, thank you very much. I was hoping this thing would go to $10 immediately. Well, it's not. So get me the hell out. I'd break even, right? At break even, and there goes up. Goodness, goodness, Vance. My goodness, that thing says supply. Yeah, you can supply these. Anyways, 266 new highs of the day, 27% for up. Wow, wow, wow. One green candle after the next to the other. Anyways, supply these 270. Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. See, even the last time this stock rallied, Vance, it did the same thing. Just slow and steady. Up, 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 up. Up means up. Ayo, D. Good morning, good morning. How are you? Supply these. I don't know. I don't know, Hugh. It's wanting some type of supply though. I don't know what it's looking for, but it's looking for something. No, 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 no. To trend up. Hopefully, once it gets above, it will be set free. Exactly, exactly, exactly. That's the hope for LRE, right? So it's slowly trending up. If that thing would just find a base above $7, I think momentum would kick in. It has a nice float. It has all the right ingredients. The only thing I didn't like initially was just like it just looked like it opened below the IPO price and then dropped. So that was a bit concerning, but it still did well, finding a base. So that's good. So if you're looking for a brand new position and you missed the bottom, I would wait till that thing can actually consolidate above seven. If not, people are going to keep selling at $7 because they want to get out break even. So they want to get out break even. What's in the scanner? The only thing that showed up on the scanner, you can tell it's a slow day because the only thing on the scanner was the one name, right? And that's it. Eric says cooking and scalping, cooking and scalping. What is Eric cooking? Is he cooking like little chicken fingers or something? Or like, oh, is that bacon? Something, something. I know, right, Joy? Yeah, the little dipski. Yeah, maybe there'll be another dipski. Another dipski. Find a large cap fund manager and wait. It looks like chicken. Chicken. Come on. Any other penny stocks on the list here to look at? Any other penny stocks to look at? ABTX still seems like one of those. Let me look. Let me take a look. Ski ABTX on the 3 minute Jeff. Yeah, it's slowly trending up. I just wish it would break above $7 already. ABTX. Yeah, not too bad. And what's the other one looking like, Alvin? BETR? Same, same, same. Yeah, ABTX still seems like an interesting stock. Let me look at the daily here, actually. As soon as I say ABTX, it someone FOMOed. La, 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 la. FOMOed. Moving on, here goes $7 again. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, LRE. They suck. $38 charge on on stocks that split or an acquisition. Gail, TD. Really, you guys have, yeah, like I've heard that a few times. Like people having to pay fees for stocks that do splits. See, like I've never seen that. Maybe that's just a Canadian thing, but um, yeah, yeah. I think that's silly. First of all, if you're holding that thing into a split, you're losing monies, and then you're losing monies on fees. Ooh, come on, L. Come on, L. That seems wrong. Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Troy? Like it. Yeah, you guys have like some highly questionable things in the states, honestly. So like things that should be, if you call, they will credit back. They do. Oh, okay, okay. I see. Like then that just seems even more scammier, right? If I call, they're gonna give my money back. But like, why did they take it in the first place? Armando, yes, come on. 17. Come on. Looking better. Being this, they covered it, Johnny. Oh, okay, there you go. So it looks like if you call them, they give your money back. My question is, why did they even take it in the first place? Oh well. Oh well. Wheeler 280. I'll take a look at Wheeler. I would take a look ski. That thing just needs to give us one halt, and then that changes the whole story. Drake, I know, right? Just halt the damn thing up already. Just go boom skis and then halt, right? Again, like this was perfect, right? IPO open, crash, consolidate, curl. If you buy, you know where your stop loss should be, right? Easy. And then boom skis. 722, 723. I like how they're calling it like a 67% gain, even though like it hasn't gone anywhere. Hasn't gone anywhere. The only worst bank is Royal. Yeah. Yeah. See, maybe I shouldn't say like scammy because like in Canada, like especially for TD, yeah, like $7, $10 per transaction, right? Like every time you buy, it's a like $10 fee. Every time you sell, it's a $10 fee. So like you better be covering like you know, yeah, yeah. Wild, wild. Um, yeah. La 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 la. I think like at the highest, like without the stream, like I think I was telling someone this. Anyways, like at the highest of like when I did a lot, like when I did a lot of trades, obviously with the stream, like you can't really do that and whatnot. Like if I'm just staring at the computer and doing little scalps, I used to average like between like 20 to 30 trades like in a single day. So like that gets really expensive, doesn't it? And then you're paying like like $200, $300 a day, right? like every single day in fees. Can you imagine like the amount of fees you pay like if you do that for a long time? Like $200, $300, $200, $300. Look into it. Paper trades with free to see if you like it. Yeah, I just like TD because you know how like when everything is in one platform and you just like that, Troy. You know what I mean? So it just keeps it really simple, you know. Okay, sounds good. 499 Quest trade. Yeah. Come on, LRE. Let's go here. 720. So the last time we had that dip ski here after popping, we actually stayed above 650, which is good. Which is good. Yeah, so for now we have that main resistance double tops at $7.30, right? 735, 730. Right. That's gonna be the next breakout level. Yeah. Also, they have a thing, which is really good, Troy. You can connect it to TradingView. That would be so much easier, honestly. So much easier. NCNC and yeah. Honestly, like for me, IPOs are nice on day one. Like day one, that's it. It used to be like, going forward, you could come back and you can still do that. Like come back a few days later and see what it's doing, see if it's breaking out, right? Like breaking out of day one structure. And if it's doing that, that's a really good thing. Right? But now it seems like these IPOs are like you're better off playing them on day one if you see the vibes, and then you almost want to move on. You know, because if it's crashing on day two, then it's dead. Na, na, na. Let me see the. Interesting. Browsing. Okay. It's a good example. Yeah, it is, Vance. Yeah. Right. Super fun on day one. But going forward, you almost have to manage it with like a level of, like a high level of discipline, because that thing could take you to the bridge very quickly. Find it funny how like LQR popped the other day and then to the bridge. Spies below 425. Oh my goodness. Spy is weak. If you're holding puts, you're just smiling because Spy is giving you no reason at all. Even the gap up today was a scam. That was an easy scam, especially since it never went back above like 428. Easy scam, easy puts, right? All the rallies in the bear market, we can call it the bear market because we're trending down, right? So all the rallies, short. Rallies for shortings. Interesting. Yeah, so again, it looks like we're failing for LRE. Let me look at the SEC side actually. SEC. I want to look at the other IPO for tomorrow. So the IPO for tomorrow is VSME. If I can get it to load. If I can get it to load. So this one seems to be VS. They seem to have a bit more like attention, like a bit more hype, The 27th. Yeah, that was filed today. Good. Ordinary shares, August 2023. Yeah, perfect. VS. Yep. We'll look at this a bit more like later today. Later tonight. Disclaimer, and then they have a little like presentation, like 2 million shares, initial public offering, between $5 and $4, right? So um, investment highlights, right? So again, we'll get a company overview. VS. What does VS stand for, guys? What can we use it for? Like, what's a ooh? So they have sassy people on the, okay. So uh, so this is. Are we interested yet? Creative advantages, growth, market overview. See, I need to pull up the website. My alter ego is blue. Oh my goodness, guys, that's it. That's it. That's it. Very sus. They said blue, and then I was sold. Peter, good morning. Oh my goodness, Peter. Do you know it's almost lunchtime somewhere? Is that Avatar? Yeah, something. So like my alter ego is blue, and I was sold. Very sassy, 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 right? So, right, Vance. What more do we want? Forget about the financial highlights. We heard blue. As soon as we hear anything blue, we're like, yeah, blue's our favorite color, right? By Disney, sure, something. So this is the founder. La 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 la. La 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 la. Cool. Again, there's a lot to like look at when it comes to this stuff. It's almost like Hong Kong, Hong Kong. La, 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 fine, la, 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 la. Mm, mm, la, 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 la. Yeah, I think what we need to look at later is this. It's always nice to look at like their what is the side. I know it's a bit interesting. This is just the SEC filing. This is the SEC filing for the IPO, right? So I like looking at this stuff, or like just the structure, how they split up their shares. Um, I'll post this in Discord. Virtually sure to lose monies. Yeah, probably. It seems like one of those names that like it seems like one of those names that like fun on day one, right? Take your monies and run if it moves, right? So again, we always look at these things. It doesn't mean they're like a lot of these IPOs are trash companies. We don't really care, do we? Right? So look at that underwriter though, like in Univest. Um, the last time these guys brought a company out was last week, wasn't it? It was actually not too bad. Repaying shareholder and bank loans. Initial public offering. So yeah, they're raising yeah some monies. 20 million. Why do we get two different classes of A's? See, I think that second number means something else, but yeah, Univest is the underwriter. Univest. Uh, Pizza? Yes. Yes. uh, that different share classes exist solely to dilute the public share of the float. Wes, I'm not surprised, honestly. Especially with IPOs, I'm not surprised. Yeah, no, again, we'll talk about it. I'm sure Pablo will post more stuff tonight for VSME. Tonight. Uh, Pre-IPO, investors got. Wait, what do you mean, Todd? So you pre-IPO investors got those. What do you mean? You got into the pre-IPO for VSME. Pre-IPO. How's your morning, pizza? There you go. The man behind the curtains. Yeah, there always has to be an advantage though to getting into pre-IPO, to getting into like early stage investing for those companies. Always. Fell back asleep. Oh, that's good. That's good. Sleeping is good. You know, sleeping is good. Ooh, that's a nice little pop. A nice little pop. Vance, let's see if that thing can find a way to hold above $2.50. LRE guys still playing with $7. Not a whole lot happening there. Super slow, super slow. In Yeah, Freebo. No, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, especially since it's struggling at $7 here. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I can see the little inverse head and shoulder you're looking at $7. So yeah. You went out last night, pizza? Wait, to the bar, to the where did you go out to? Where did you go out to? Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, no, Noir and I were playing Call of Duty last night, and and you were for dinner. Okay, okay, dinner. So while we were playing COD, you were out for Okay, I thought maybe you went to like pizza. Yeah. Can you split 100% in West? See, that's my question. I just didn't want to say anything, because I wasn't sure of, we need to look into that more. But anyways, I don't know. Where was it? You were at dinner, pizza. I subconsciously knew you were at dinner. I'm kidding. No, no, no. It was yeah. Yeah. And then what else? What else? La 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 la. You were at dinner, pizza. Call of Duty. Yeah. It was last minute, pizza. See, now I'm making excuses for why Peter wasn't invited. No. Was what was he? I don't know, Eric. Peter is yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, come on, something give us a squeeze. Something give us a squeeze. What's Pixie doing? Pixie's still here. Oh my goodness. Pixie, what are you doing? Again, it is up 160% though. Who did you go with? Who did you go out with, Peter? Who did you go out for dinner with? I demand a refund for my legend membership this month. A one-on-one without pizza. Peter, we can. Yeah, Noah was asking where you were. To play like ranked like legend to ranked, like the not a multiplayer, but like ranked multiplayer instead of battle royale. Femi's curling. About time. Femi with the town priest. Why am I not surprised? Well, good, good pizza. Yeah, it's been holding $1.10. Femi seems interesting, doesn't advance. Like it seems very interesting. I'm sure we're gonna keep talking about Femi until either they do it on an offering and it crashes or it explodes to $3. About to curl. Yes, it's trying to. Trying to. Mm. You like the song? Why is video quality so bad? We will because you have to change your video quality. Please no offering. Vance, what's your entry? You have to change your video if you can see. Change your video quality to 1080 or something. It's your video quality, not not mine. It's yours. Please and thank you. Yeah, see, Pixie, like, I'm not surprised it's doing that because it's a split and it's not like they have amazing news. They're just splitting the stock, and it's up 160%. Right? Maybe now they can even cancel the split because it's above $1. They don't need to split anymore, right? With Femi's just in real life, yes. Another 240 for Tesla. It only allows you 144. Oh my goodness, that's rubbish. 144. Yeah, you should be able to change it to 1080. Maybe it's doing that because of your internet. It's like, hey, your internet is rubbish. You live in the States? Rubbish. Rubbish. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Perfect. Yeah, I need a better internet connection. Yeah, better internet connection. What the hell, Femi? What are you doing? You're from the UK, maybe that's why. Hey, please confirm the next resistance for Roblox 2797 and 2950. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Roblox. Roblox. 2950 for sure. That one for sure is resistance. That's your next double top, right? And then you're looking at 28. Won't be able to see 28 on a big time frame like this. So let me try the hourly. I can see where you're getting 28 from, and yes, 28 is the fail from the last few days, like last week, right? So was that even last week, or again in the last 2 weeks or so? Yes, it struggled, right? So you can see that struggle at 28, right? Yeah, between 28 and 20, like all the way up to 28.40. Honestly, Lydia, maybe what you should be paying attention to, right? So like this support right there turned into resistance at 28.40, 28.50, and then yes, for sure, 29.50 as well. So those are your next two levels. Alrighty, alrighty. It's better and it's delivered via the moose. Yes, it is. SPY, honestly, get it to 420, and then maybe we have hope. Gorgeous hope. No. If you're still holding Femi, type in yes in the chat. Just out of if you're still holding Femi, type in yes. I have, oh, that's fire. I'll listen to that later. So Lit does music in Discord, and new song out later. Please and thank you, Hugh. Criminal. Send it to the bridge. Send it to the bridge. Up is going, not up. So let's see where that thing decides to curl at. Not up. Staying up-ish. Okay, sounds good. I'm just looking at Femi stuff here, Vance. Looking at Femi. Interesting. Late, I was just mentioning you and music, and then you showed up. You said lit music, new music coming out. I will tell you my average. Okay, sounds good, Vance. Sounds good. Uh, does make money. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's holding around $7, so that's not too bad. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. Your shopping cart ready for dips? Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Yes. A lot of opportunities, A lot of opportunities on the dip skis. Yeah, we have like another hour left, guys. Another hour, and then we can hop off and go back to Discord. You know, another hour. Nope. 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 50s. Trigger. Perfect. Has games to watch. Pablo, where have you been, Pablo? You knew today was going to be slow, didn't you? Yeah. Another hour is fake news? Well, unless something decides to explode, then it's not fake news. Yeah, life is done well today. It's going back up, yeah. At you're buying some Tesla? Okay. What about edible? Edible. Let me take a look. EDBL. Not too bad. Not bad at all. Edible has done this a few times. At this point, though, honestly, yeah, like as close to 80 cents as possible without letting it go below. But at this point, maybe the best thing to do is wait for that breakup, like 88 cents, like the previous high, like the high for the day. Yeah, like a breakout, right? Oh, really interesting. You're waiting for some SPAC chaos, Pablo? Yeah. HHGC did nothing, but it looks like it's back to that same, like, yeah, it's dipping instead. Back to that same silly level. Back to the abyss. And then ACAQ. Nothing? Yeah, back to $9. So no breakouts today on the SPAC front. No breakouts. Why are we getting the thrust beats? Is something about the thrust? Come on. Go. 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 Come on. Let the beat drop. And what? And thrust. Go. 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 And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. 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 And slide. Make monies. Get naked. Make monies. And what? Come on. And go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go. To the left and slide. To the right and what? And thrust. To the window. To the wall. Go. 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 Let the sweat drip down your face, you know? Go. Go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. This is how trades zoom back, guys. If you've been sitting and you're bored, put those hands up in the air and give me some fist bumps, please, and thank you. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. 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 This would yeah. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. And thrust. La 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 la. Well, I mean, that's a. I need to cancel my Pappy, just wait, you know. After seeing your dance moves, I need to cancel my one and one. What symbol is that, Roberto? This one on screen or which one? Which one are you referring to? 27. Cool. This one? That's UP up. UP. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. It's been a slow day. And honestly, like the last 2 days, Tuesday, Monday, Tuesday were like chaos, complete chaos. So there's nothing wrong with the market relaxing for a second. Nothing wrong with that. Complete chaos. Oh yeah, NIR. That's why. NIR is pumping because they just had the news. They received a patent. That's a nice quick pop. See, that's perfect because it's a penny stock. Yeah, so Near Intelligence has received this a decision to grant European patent number, blah, 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 locations, signatures with from the device. Hmm, we'll see. One of these D-SPACs. D-SPACs. You just bought some? What did you buy, Roberto? Up? You bought up? Check. Tell me what you think. Thanks. Just trying to be helpful, Christopher. Thank you. So SNPX. I'll take a look. Yeah, I will take a look in a second. SNPX. I mean, it's green. It fits the penny stock and like the health team, maybe, right? You have to bed, Eric. Okay, sounds good. Happy hunting, Eric. Get some rest and see you later. We will spam you if something's going. Spinch? Yes, yes, Spinch. Yes. Spinch, it was at 26 cents. I'm telling you, like, you cannot diamond hand these stocks. You cannot diamond hand these stocks. These stocks will undress you. The reason why Spinch is so surprised is because this stock was this, like, look at the daily, guys. Look at the daily charts. Go back 2 months, right? That's a triple top at $13, $14, right? D-SPAC name change completed, and then Boomskis, 26 cents, right? And then the other one we talked about this morning, that was at $60, from $60 to what? To 30 cents? Yeah. No, 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 no. So, um, actually, this is a different chart. My NIR is a different chart altogether. I am looking at a different chart talking about. Anyways, 46 cents for NIR, right? So new highs of the day. New highs of the day, NIR. La, 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 la. All these yeah, West, especially the like the massive runner these specs, right? Those can be yeah, usually you can still. I know Kevin is shorted a few, so you might have to ask him who he uses as a broker. Yeah, it's back above $7 LRE, which is not too bad. Na, 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 na. 705. Ooh, 40. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 50 cents, guys. Damn. Damn. 84% on news. So that's a nice push. Did anybody FOMO into this one? Anybody FOMO? Yeah, just be careful at 50 cents. I would not be FOMOing at 50 cents, but why did these run before the news? Somebody always knows, you know? Somebody knows it's coming, right? Somebody knows it's coming. Like the news came out not too long ago, but that thing had already gone from 26 cents to like, to the 30s and the 40s, or from the 30s after the news came out, right? So you try 37, no fail. Yeah. Somebody always knows something's coming. Wow. This thing was at 25 cents this morning. NIR, 25 cents. Damn. My goodness. Yeah, I remember driving and listening to a podcast of the CEO explaining like what NIR was like when it was still at $10. Like I was just listening, right? So Uh, and the stock was at $10 at the time, and it sounded really interesting, but the business model seemed complicated. Like the whole business model is like using AI to find like the perfect location for for your business, stuff like that. Like, so cool, cool, cool. Spies are 423 now. Oh Lord, have mercy. Wow, damn, really struggling, struggle bus. 51. 51. Yeah, sound is bouncing today. Tesla's at 439 now. Ish, sheesh, sheesh. 97%, guys. I think everybody was bored and then something showed up and everybody started FOMOing into NIR. La, 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 la. 54, 99%. Ooh, not too bad actually. That's not a bad rally. I think we just hated that it was pumping before the news came out and it was going already. So that complicates things when you're looking for an entry because then you just have to almost FOMO. In this case, you just have to FOMO and hope that it stays above the 9, right? Yeah. PIXY is at 96 cents. Yeah. Monica, not sure. Resistance above the 50s here. So secure your profits on the way up, or at least move your stop loss up. Right. I'm not sure how high it goes. The news is not amazing. To bounce on Thursday is correct after off spinch. You were green spinch. That thing went to $4. You didn't sell it. You didn't sell. That was a nice push. Uh, Son of a bee. Yeah. Pixie just face planted to that demand zone. Oh, it's halted. Damn. Wow. They halted the damn thing. Yeah. No diamond hands. Again, if you had a stop loss below that level, you should have executed, right? Your stop loss should have gone off before the halt. Sitting right in a demand zone there, which is interesting. NIR is actually doing a good job here, isn't it? Interesting. 90 95 spread. Sheesh. Rubbish. Interesting. Out at 49. Emery, congratulations. Straight FOMO and exit, right? Good job. Wow. Beautiful. Yeah, like stuff like this, you almost just have to FOMO and pray. Or you FOMO with a really tight stop loss and stay above the 9, obviously, right? So, like, that thing's been riding the blue. The blue, the blue, the blue. Again, question for you guys in the chat though: was anybody able to get into the pre-IPO for VSME? Anybody pre-IPO? Yeah, they've been moving together, haven't they? Trash. Femi, Femi. 106. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That thing actually made new lows. I feel like that $1 level is so important. If that thing goes below a dollar, Lord have mercy, you'll be digging that thing off out of the grave, digging from the grave. Anyways, 30 minutes left, guys, and then we can go back to Discord. Good, nice exit by the way, Emery, on that stock. not the tippity top, but yeah, you can see it clearly failing at 53 cents. 53 cents. Interesting. Jose, how can you access Discord? What membership level did you sign up for, Jose? What membership did you sign up for? Do you remember? It's over this week, hanging there, September, and then time for a push. For a push, September. Yeah, maybe we sell off like Thursday, Friday. Well, wishful thinking. Sell off Thursday, Friday, and then we can bounce next Monday. Next Monday we can bounce after we get rid of the. So Jose, click this link at the bottom of the chat, the yellow link. Click that yellow link. It's gonna take you to Discord. Just follow the steps in the getting started channel, alrighty, and then that will unlock everything else for you. And day three loads of wash, Mike. Sounds perfect. And played turned out good. Good job. Yeah, I mean, like if one isn't performing, you just move on to the next one, right? So that thing obviously found a lot of resistance at 53, and it's dipping. So dip skiing. Choo, 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 choo. That's exactly what it is. Some you're gonna watch some YouTube fortune tellers, like actual fortune tellers, Vans, or what? Or like just stock fortune tellers. Your future is bright. Pixie's unhalted. Yeah, Pixie's unhalted. 97 cents. Interesting. Is it about to bounce? TURB. And this thing is back to 290. What a disaster. Wow. Hopefully. I mean, it's been holding 280 all day today, so hopefully it stays above 280. Hopefully it stays above 280. Are you a Spurs fan, Jose? Oh my goodness, here we go again. Another Spurs fan joining Discord. You know, we need to create a channel for all these Spurs fans. Are you from the UK as well? Are you from the UK as well? You got a rectangle? Yeah. Well, if we can sell off for the rest of the week and set up for Monday, that would be nice. Set up for Monday, that'd be nice. Oh, la 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 la. Come on, something, do something. Here we go, 49 cents again, NIR. Not bad. Today, what time generally in the morning our tickers are shared? Uh, so are you connected to Discord? Are you connected to Discord? So click the link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. If people are in Discord like at 4 a.m. in the morning, 4 a.m. in the morning, all pre-market, right? So that's how you kind of get all these names on the list, right? Because news is coming out and it's being spammed in Discord, right? So yeah, you connected? Okay, good. Yeah, as early as like as early as right. So like 4 a.m. in the morning, 5, 6, 7. I think six. I think six is like the sweet spot for like for news articles. 6. Yeah. So as long as you're connected, good. Right. The butt crack of dawn. Exactly. A lot of, yeah, in stock general in the morning, right? So when and after the mark, so again, like before we get on stream, we're usually in stock general, right? So after we get off the stream, we're usually in stock general. Again, if you're a new member, do yourself a favor and make sure you go through all the channels and kind of see what is in each, right? And then pick your favorites, right? And then pick your favorites. TUB with a bit of a pop there. NIR not giving up yet. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. We're back to 51. Oh my goodness. 52. 53. Oh wow. See, this is impressive and a bit surprising. But it's a double top at 53, 50, 53. So love it. Don't listen to me. Stitch. The secret ingredient is coffee. Perhaps. Perhaps. And here comes 54. The spread is a bit crazy, but the spread is a little bit crazy. Oh, there's another split stock, guys. Oh my goodness. There's another split stock. The ticker symbol is SYBX. SYBX. These companies know exactly what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. This one doesn't seem to like be getting the volume yet, and the float is also a bit bigger. But there's another one, right? These companies know exactly what they're doing. They figure like what's hot in the market, and they're like, "Oh, splits! Come on, come on." See, I don't know if yeah. Uh, mm, See, that thing actually like gives us proper levels to deal with because that just looks like for now this one looks a lot better. NIR looks a lot better with that breakout, especially 107%. Yeah. 58. Yeah. Yeah, Pixie's done skis. You did, David? Yeah. SYBX. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, like it's not really doing much for now, though, right? SYBX is not doing much, nothing. Yeah. The penny stock for now that people seem to love is NIR. 59 cents. La, 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 la. 59, 160, 160. Anyways, yeah, see, this is like a proper reaction to like a split. Usually when a company says we're doing a split, this is the proper reaction, like a sell-off. But then for some reason today, like all these other ones that have been announcing splits are going down. I think Pixie's crashing, and like everything else will follow Pixie. Right? Pixie will lead all these splits. Isn't that wild? That's dropping like that. Um, yeah, it's just playing with $7, I guess. $7, 59. Here goes a break of 59 cents. 119%. 120. Impressive. Nice. And obviously 60 cents is a big level, so just be careful. 60 cents is a big level. Sure. As long as. Huh, interesting. Know what you hold, Vance. 61 cents, 126%. Know what you hold. The shorts haven't covered a single share. Paper hands off for the week. Anyways. Anyways. That was a nice breakout, right? That was a nice educated formal breakout. Interesting. 62, 128%. 128. And the shorts are trapped. The shorts are trapped. The shorts are panicking. Rubbish. Spinch. Well, that's what you did. You had Spinch. Imagine selling your shares this morning at $4. You would be very happy today. You could buy back in at a discount, you know. But nope, you decided to have diamond somethings. Diamond somethings. We own the float as the stock is crashing. Uh, we're just joking around, BLK. The shorts are never trapped, please and thank you. The only people that get trapped are people with that diamond hand. Uh, la, la, uh, another. Okay, perfect. Are you connected though? Like, are you good to go? Not yet, right? Not yet. Not yet. There you go. Yeah, exactly. BLK. That thing is surprisingly strong, though, isn't it? And NIR, surprisingly strong. Like it's testing the 9 and holding it, and it's back to 62. Wow, impressive. Very impressive. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chats from Nightbot and come join us. Right, Wes? It's strong, isn't it? Where's 62? So that potentially becomes your next breakout zone. 62, 63. Nice. If you FOMOed into NIR, type in yes in the chat. If you FOMOed, I know Troy did. Troy has no hope. Troy cannot stop the FOMO. But it's usually educated FOMO though, so it's good. You did 45 cents? Okay, nice. Very nice. You're considering getting into some holo? 150%? 130 for now. Holo. Uh, I mean, it has been consolidating for the last few days above $1.20. Spinch, which isn't too bad. which isn't too bad, right? So yeah, I don't mind. As long as you have a tight, again, like use those stop losses, please, right? Use those stop losses. Again, consolidation above $1.20, I don't mind. You might be better off waiting for like a break above $1.40, honestly, but might be better off waiting for $1.40 to break, and then you can make a decision. Back to NIR, because that thing is just a monster. Wow, 65 cents. Oh my goodness, guys. Damn. Yup. We have a new member. Let's go, Itzel. Welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Um, thank you. Keep in mind, if you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for the level that says Discord and Scanner or the Legend level. Already. So you just go back and click on the same link and upgrade. Yeah, 67. Oh my goodness. Give me an the cheerleader. Give me a yeah. So yeah, you just have to go back and upgrade to the level that says Discord and Scanner or the Legend level, and then you can join us in Discord. And, you can be done. You're done for the day. I mean, it's a nice rally, right? Don't just leave it alone. Your entry at 45 cents, Monica. Make sure you have a stop loss somewhere, right? Because that thing could go back to 45 cents in 2 seconds. So make sure you're having like you have minimum take profit levels, right? Or you can use the trailing stop loss if you need to, right? Just don't watch it because you're waiting for a dollar. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, we can hop off in like 20, 30 minutes. Is that what we said? Why not Discord levels? I don't know, Troy. I don't know. It looks like I would not be surprised if that thing struggled at 70 cents and then backed off a bit. 70 cents is usually an obstacle. Yeah, I wish we could get rid of those levels, honestly, Troy. See, like, you know, but I can't, according to YouTube's. Yeah, those were like previous levels for like other stuff. But those levels are basically useless now, right? So there you go, Witzel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me get you an invite link here. Let me get you an invite link. I'll divorce you. Well, yeah, Lydia. Yeah, 234 to scoop it up off the bottom, long term. Nice. Yeah, not a bad plan. So A Witzel, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome. Click the link at the bottom of the chat, the yellow link. That's your invites. So click the link, and then it's gonna take you straight to Discord. You just have to follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and it will unlock everything else for you. Alrighty? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, click the link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. And if you're not sure what to do, there's a video at the bottom of the Getting Started channel that will help you out, help you connect. Yeah, yeah. So again, click the yellow link at the bottom. That's your invite, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel, in the Getting Started channel, the only one you have. On the day AVTX, I see. I was looking at that thing very closely too. At that 1350. Oh wow, it bounced like that? That aggressive? Oh my goodness, yeah. See, that level at 1350 was nice, Wes. That would have been a really nice level, actually. Wow, 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 what a bounce. Yeah, that thing actually made like new, like, went back to highs of the day, which is impressive. AVTX. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, 1366. Yeah, that was a nice entry. Very nice. NIR with a bit of a dip ski from 67, which is not a massive surprise. Any breakouts? No, the only thing that's been breaking out for now has been NIR, right? So, but it's dipping now, so maybe at some point it's going to break out again. Other than that, everything else seems a bit slow. Seems a bit slow. A bit slow. You know what we need in Canada, Troy, is pre-IPOs. These guys need to stop scamming us and give us pre-IPOs. Na, 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 na. Indecisive? Yeah, $7. Pixie's going back up. I mean, 84 cents. It's trying to, sure. Trying to. Transfer to. Doesn't even have proper pre market or after hours. That's a good point. I don't get the point, honestly, Troy. Like, that just seems very silly to me. Very silly. Anyways, NIR, obviously the stock of the hour. Ding dong is green. Well, very nice. Why did Pixie run today? Because they announced that the company was doing a split on October 5th or something, 5th or 2nd. I don't remember the exact date, but they're doing a split next week or something. Yeah, next week. So, and it's going to be a really low float, right? 500,000 shares. So people got excited. But stuff like that, like, that's not a proper catalyst, is it? So you have to be very careful with, like, have to be very careful, right? I would be okay with NIR as long as it stayed above the red line, stay above the 20, stay above the 20. What's SPY doing? Ooh, AVTX looks good. If that thing explodes to green, you're going to be very happy, Wes. Very happy. Let me take a look at SPY. 423.80. Wow. Talk about the bridge. Oh my goodness. SPY was at yeah. Wow. 450, 424. Surprise. Not. 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 Interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't mind like a healthy, in my opinion. Yeah, I would not mind like a dipski the next 2 days, honestly, or just consolidate. Like either like crash to 420, 418, something. The next 2 days, or even just tomorrow, and then like consolidate Friday. Like, just at least give us some type of like a base. Yeah, give us some type of a base. Like consolidate, and then maybe we can continue. We can turn around September. Yeah, this market cycle chart um, just never played out the same. like it usually does. That's usually we have a pop at some point in September, but then we crash, 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 crash to end the month, which we have been. Well, I guess that's fair, right? We have crashed to end the month, and then like October, we can start to like recover into end of the year, right? So which kind of aligns with, I don't know, Santa Claus, or like just pumping into like elections or something. Who knows? Get it to the bridge, Hugh. Get it to the bridge. Why stop here, spy? Just keep going down. Like you don't have to stop. If okay, there you go. You're connected. Perfect. Perfect. Whittle, you haven't connected yet, right? So you haven't connected yet. So you can click on the yellow link, Whittle, um, and then follow the steps. Because I can tell you haven't clicked on the link yet at all. At all. So has been approved March 2024. LCA, new deadline approved. Let me take a look. LC is one of these spacky specs. Not much happening there though. Not much at all. Uh, Set an alerts and then forget about it. Man City, 10 minutes. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, we have like 20 minutes left and then we can hop off and go do some some other things. Some other things. He may, yes, I know when you click. No, well, to be fair, like anybody knows, if you look in Stock General, so if you look in Stock General, like when you click the link, you pop up in Stock General. It's that simple. Not Stock General, Hangout General. So like if you become a member and I post the link and you haven't clicked on the link, then it just doesn't. Then you don't show up in Discord at all. Right? So it's not like it's nothing special. Group yoga in the yoga channel, followed by group nap in the nap channel. Imagine. See, like no like, virus. Like today's 20 minutes, like 20 minutes. I say that now, and then as soon as we're about to hop off, something's gonna explode. Oh well. Always, absolutely, Gail. Absolutely. He said that 8 times yesterday. I promise. Today it's gonna be 20 minutes. You told them the secret? Yes. Virus? Yes. So now you all know the secret, you know? So damn. Anyways, yeah, I'm sure you're really ABTX is looking good, isn't it? Looking ooh, I think it's almost back to green. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Interesting. Yeah. A little bit of supply at 5 15 10, but I like what it's done. Uh, mm, sure. They are games. I believe him. Yes. Yes. Ian says I have SLNO at 2250, stop loss at 22 right now, looking for a decent run. Let me know what you think. I like the plan. Ian, I like the plan. I like that you have a stop loss. I like the plan. I also know like we had issues with 22 and 2250 yesterday, so I like that you're using those two levels. So even without looking, I think we looked at that stock so much yesterday that like we know the levels. SLNO. Yeah, plus your green. Honestly, maybe the only other thing you could do is move your stop loss to break even at the very least, right? So your stop loss, actually, yeah, I would do that for sure. Like you see this bottom here, that's 2260, right? So and that was the entry, which is perfect. You almost don't want it going all the way back down to that to your stop loss right there, right? So as we go up, so should your stop loss, right? And you can always go back in if you need to. Alrighty. NIR still looking good. I'm ready for a nap. No, I would not. I would not nap when the market is open. I don't know if I could nap when the market is yeah. I don't know if I could. Mohammed had to go spam some Arsenal rubbish in there. Is it all year long? 4 years is too long. It is, isn't it? We have the Olympics this year, though. It's not as fun. Nothing is as fun as the World Cup. Yeah, Olympics Euro 2020 is next year. Next year, Euro 2024, and then the World Cup, North American World Cup, Canada, US, Mexico. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Or virus. Yeah, the World Cup is different. It's different. Yeah, it looks like we're downtrending now for NIR. So be careful. Be careful, please, and thank you. Anyways, nah, nah, nah. I should be committed. You're committed. Should be committed? What do you mean? UFC, October 21st. Okay. Having games at disgusting hours of the day. Yeah, yeah. Especially the women's World Cup was so stupid. Like they would like set these games up at like midnight, 2 a.m. in the morning. Like, what are you doing? I understand that it's Australia, but we want to watch 4 p.m. tomorrow. At least the market closes. At least the market is closed at that point, and then interesting. Yeah. So basically speaking, for Friday, then I hate that. I hate that. I hate that he's gonna have an impact on whatever. We'll see. So if you're holding options into the close tomorrow, you might want to be cautious. Cautious. Ooh, ABTX is back to green, guys. Oh my goodness, what a beauty! Damn, Wes is just smiling now, just smiling. Wes, 420. He's gonna make sure 420 happens. ABTX looking sweet. La, 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 la. Yeah, that was a perfect spot for ABTX. 1350. That was sweet. Triple bottoms, and it's been pumping since. Very nice. Very nice. 426.9. Yeah, that's Pablo's favorite number. So we might as well get there. Might as well get there. I just got into ABTX. Do you think you're crazy? As long as you're green, you should be green, right? Should be green. It's hitting new highs and new highs and new highs. So you could take profits as it's popping there. So yeah, you could scale out on the way up. Alrighty. Hey yo, Christo. Yo 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 yo. Redness Day check in. How's life? Good. Christo, how are you? Thanks for always checking in, and good to see you. How's the business, Christo? How's the business? I was showing you a picture the other day in Discord with the Hot Trades merch, your hat. Overnight, maybe tomorrow for no reason. Well, may the odds be in your favor. May the odds be in your favor. He's not a Spurs fan. La, 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 la. Good. Okay. Good. Yeah, it's a slow day, Christo. Slow day. So we're just watching these penny stocks. And then for tomorrow, there's a new IPO that seems to have a bit of excitement. Right? So seems to have a bit of excitement. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah, this one here. Posted a few screenshots, Pablo, but we'll talk about it in more detail. VSME, right? So more detail later, right? $45, which is a nice sweet spot for an IPO. We'll see if it crashes and gives us a bit of a base, gives us something. Still, the volume is crazy low. Line, yeah, it's halted up. PGRU, okay. 1580 ABTX. ICU, Lord have mercy. When stocks like ICU start pumping, then you know you have a problem. ICU, I'll see you in the ICU. So, yeah, I don't know about that stock, but I'll pull it up for a second here. It's all the penny stocks. Like everything is a penny stock. Yep. Remember when this stock was in the dollars, Pablo? Remember that? Of course you do. Of course you do. 36 cents, new highs of the day. 37 cents, new highs of the day. 38 cents, and then back to 36, back to 38. The spread is a bit crazy. But yeah, it's pushing. Does it have a catalyst? Not that I see. Not that I see, but it's up 93% though. Not that I see. Back to 35. Yeah, that thing just sold off. NIR. Anyways, we have like 8 minutes left. The clock is counting. Clock is counting. I promise you, ICU is not going to be the stock to keep us on stream. ICU can be pumping and we'll still leave. Why? Because that stock is doo doo. It seems dead. Yeah. Yeah, I think opening up below $7 was a mistake because then everybody's trying to sell and get out break even, right? AVTX still looking fire. Resistance at 1590, but still trending up, which is nice. Which is nice. Mm, interesting. Yeah. La, 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 la. NFL 1590 resistance. 1590 resistance. Yeah, I would not be surprised if something showed up, honestly, as the day went on and then boom skis, right? So I would not be surprised. It's very common. Like it's very common on like the super slow days. Something happens at the end of the day, or like something happens at the close after hours, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh my goodness, 300% gainer, 300%. So we will keep paying attention as the day goes on, obviously, right? So make sure you, if you're not a member, make sure you come join us. Alrighty. Again, smash the like, hit that subscribe. If you're not a member, if you haven't already subscribed, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Make sure you sign up for the Discord or the Discord and scanner level or the legend level, and come join us in Discord. Alrighty. And if you do that after the stream is over, just send me an email. Email at the top of your screen. But other than that, I think sent it twice. Interesting. Anyways, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. We have like 5 minutes left, so let me know if you have any last final questions. Any last questions? Let me just look at the scanner here. I don't see anything. I don't see anything that we should be paying attention to. Yeah, I don't see anything yet. I can't. You don't have access to after hours. Where do you live, David? Where do you live? Where do you live? Where you from? That's funny. Can you find someone to replace me? Well, other than the fact that like, oh yeah, Sweden. Okay, yeah, that's a problem. It's your country. What time is your date? Because you have to go fast. And who is this person? Well, well, it's a secret. It's a secret, Richie. All you have to know is that she's cute and she's nice. And anyways, anyways, success. You're welcome. See you in Discord. Peter can replace. Where's Peter? Where's Peter? Peter, come on, Peter. Come on, Peter. Vance is busy causing chaos in the streets. So too bad he can replace. You guys are gonna be thrusting the entire day with Vance. Non-stop thrusting. Interesting. So you're pretty funny. Has full. It is. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. Davi, right? So Interactive Brokers has full after hours access and available in Sweden. There you go, Troy. Thank you very much. So Davi, yeah, maybe get Interactive Brokers. I know people use Interactive Brokers like all over the place, all over the place. Canada, the States, Europe. So yeah, that might be see if you look into that and see if you can yeah, because I know for some brokers it's not necessarily like it's not the broker, it's more so like the country guidelines, you know what I mean? So it's the country, not the trading view. Yeah, exactly. I think that trading view integration is huge. You look kind of funny. No, it's not, Gail. One-on-ones are not. You don't have to have your camera on one-on-ones. I never have my camera on one-on-ones. Some people have their cameras on. but I'm pretty tired of seeing my face. So that's 10 minutes ago. No, there's 1 minute left, Pablo. There's 1 minute left. See you in the morning. Okay, sounds good, Crystal. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you later. Exactly, exactly. It's different when like you can open above that that IPO price. So then people can say, you know what, I bought in at $5. The stock is still chilling above $5. Like I have no reason to no reason to sell. But like when you get into a stock and it doesn't even open above the IPO price and it's sitting there, you're like, come on, give me a chance. Just give me a chance to get out break even. Yeah. Nah. Can you guys help find broker that allows trade pre-market in a market in the UK? Well, that Troy just mentioned interactive brokers, so maybe look into that. Here being mentioned if people are looking for a broker, you there you go. There you go. Nana is the worst. Well, not necessarily. It gave a bit of an opportunity from 6:30, right, and then pushed to $7.20. So that's honestly not the worst IPO, right? Because if you waited for that dipski, at some point you were green, right, and you could see that it's really really slow, and just get rid of it, right? The worst IPO is when it opens and you FOMO and it goes straight to the abyss, straight down to the abyss. That's the worst. Oh no, on sound. You like sound, don't you? Like you really like sound now, Wes. That thing came back all the way down to the abyss. Wow, goodness. I mean, it actually came back down to a sweet spot, right? We haven't looked at this stock in a while, but look at that. Look at that nice little demand zone there. That white line at the bottom there, right? This level's been a sweet spot. $1.75. So from almost $2 back to the abyss. Yeah. So look at ICU, guys. ICU is taking people to the ICU one step at a time. Yep. I don't trust that stock. Not one bit. I mean, first of all, the stock is called ICU. So it's not saying ICU. No, it's saying I'm taking you to the ICU where Eric works. Exactly, Pablo. Market conditions also play a role in IPO pump. Exactly. Exactly. You're holding a stupid bag? Okay, okay. Yeah. Na, 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 na. What do I think of PIXY? I think PIXY's done skis, right? PIXY was fun. PIXY was fun. So look, it looks like SLNO is still holding that 2250. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, yeah, Tanner. I'm not sure if you're in PIXY. Um, for now, watch for 80 cents. If that thing goes below 80 cents, it's going straight to 70 to 70 cents again, right? So yeah, PIXY was fun, but PIXY doesn't have a good catalyst. PIXY breaking down here was a massive problem, right? So breakdown, crash. Just one large so how did it sell off so fast? No, because again, like when the stock breaks below support, everybody panics. Like the same idea behind breakouts, right? You ask yourself, like, when a stock breaks out, why does it pump so much? Because people get really excited, right? They're like, oh my goodness, we broke out, let's go. When a stock breaks below, like, you can look at this and it's like, oh wow, Pixie's holding, it's holding, it's holding, it's holding. As soon as Pixie breaks below that level, everybody panics, like, oh my goodness, get me the hell out of here. I thought this was the floor. It's obviously not the floor. So, yeah, exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Exactly. And there's always a catalyst though, right? There's always like like something has to maybe a large order, right? And then it breaks down, and then yeah, everybody else panics. But yeah, ICU is going to the ICU. Oh my goodness, it's lost all the gains, guys. Lost it all. So like I said, Don't like that stock. Don't trust the stock. Don't want any part of it. Um, no, thank you. Yeah, NIR is trying from 50 cents. Krill. Alrighty, guys. See you all in Discord. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Be safe. Don't do anything that Pablo wouldn't do, please and thank you. His own 19 cents. What a scam from the start. 19 cents? Lord have mercy. Uh, and then I showed it to the, yeah, exactly, Wes. Yeah. Eventually AI is going to be hot again and it's going to bounce, right? So, Virus, have a wonderful rest of the day. See you in the options channel. Be okay. Have a great day as well. Bless. Kevin, thank you. Have a wonderful day. Alrighty. And we will be looking for the if something happens, we're gonna be in Discord watching. So don't you worry. As usual, danger over safety. Troy, I like it. I as my desk tomorrow morning, Ocean. Don't worry, we will be here bright and early tomorrow, Ocean. Promise. I want your resignation paper on my desk. Why? Because we're taking up early. Ocean, don't worry, we'll be back tomorrow. And also, we're not leaving the office. We're leaving the Zoom call. We're just going back to talking in the office. Anyways, guys, I know you are. Kevin, we're not all being secretive. No, I said it like hours ago. Not kidding. Anyways, Kev. Anyways, Ocean. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye. Bye.